Hello? Dude. I need to restart the cat, otherwise he doesn't know what's happening. Hey, hello everyone, hello. Hold on, wait. I need to restart the cat. Alright, finally. If only I would have the sense to test the mic before I started the stream. Nope, you never have a fucking smooth stream ever. What software? I don't know, is this a thing called GazoTuber? It's just something like really simple for like 2D. You know, whatever. Alright. Anything important to say? Apparently there's like a bunch of people here because chat's going like really fast. So do you need to talk about anything? What happened to the femboy? I retired it. Or he's off at the farm. You know, he's out of state. He needs to pick up some errands. Ping Discord? Actually true. Alright, I'll ping Discord. That's true. Good idea. What's happening? Basically, we're just gonna play 24-player tf2 of like b-hopping. And afterwards, I'm gonna try to make a video about saying something about it and making some sort of conclusion or thought about it. Do you guys want to give me any of your predictions? By the way, what do you guys think's gonna happen? Do you guys think Spy's gonna be super strong? You guys think Heavy's gonna be super OP? What's your prediction? How do you bhop? With the plugin, you just hold space and then you strafe. So hopefully everyone will, will be able to do it. I mean, I guess there's some people who still don't know how to strafe, but I'm assuming most people should be okay with how simple it is. Your prediction is swipes kill everyone? Well, good thing he's not here today. So it's like dunks on people. Good thing he's not here today. Is there accelerated backhopping? I never thought to test this, but I assume I assume it works? No, I've only tried going forward. Vlog Pyro would be really strong. Yeah, actually, I guess that kind of makes sense. I killed a 12-year-old child during an accident involving a Diet Coke at Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in like 10 years or something. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had Burger King. I must have been like 13 or some shit. So it's almost 2 decades ago. Who the hell eats Burger King, bro? Is there a single person in this chat who says they had Burger King yesterday? I don't think that's possible. I fucking love Burger King. I've never heard of like a Burger King stand. No one does that. Is 10 times better than McDonald's? I don't know. I feel like Burger King is like a middle child fast food restaurant. Like I feel like I barely hear about it. Okay, anyways, I think we should play. I don't think we have too much more to say. Uh and I'm not fucking interested in addressing like 20 more fake allegations about, oh, show you ran over a kid in a school zone. Because I would never do anything like that, you know? Like, I'm such a great person. There would never be something like a active investigation currently happening. Just stop killing kids. What head am I using? It's in the description of like any of my videos or my stream. Alright, I'm joining the server and I'll give you guys the IP when I'm in. So I know that it's working. I released COVID? Dude, if I released COVID, I'd be in jail. Like, they probably jailed the dumbass who released it in China, right? How am I on fire already? Here, look. Yay, we're bhopping. It's crazy. Wow. Alright. Guess I'll put on 2 for now. I don't want to sit here in this box with you guys. I need to explore my freedom. Couldn't you bhop into someone with market gardener? Yeah, but I assume there's gonna be like other people who counter your strategy, right? In the least free map? What do you mean? 2-4's the least free map? I think it's okay. You have like hallways and room to go down. Also, they 2-4 is from like TFC, right? And then they bhopped everywhere and whatever. Let's go. We got him. Alright, is the server full? Oh, it is. That was quick. Oh no, the server doesn't have a 24 player limit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna kick everyone out. Wait, we forgot about that part. Wait a second. There's 100 players here. What the fuck? That can't be right. Add grenades next? There's no fucking way, man. Grenades would be so bad. I feel like grenades being removed, even though I think it was like early in tf2's life. Or like when tf2 first came out, people were fucking complaining their ass off about it, but I think it's like honestly for the better. Wait, did I even get in? I think I didn't. I think I might have missed it. Wait, did the server die? I think the server died because we... Oh yeah, it's restarting again. Wait a second, I might have to put on a password so it like loads properly. There's like too many people spamming it too quick. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I got in. And then it died. Okay, I need to put on a password. God damn it. It's dying because the server doesn't have enough time to like restart. Dude, you guys are doing so fast that you guys are outpacing. There's like a plugin that when the server loads it changes maps. So then like STV bot has time to like join. After like a map change. Like when you start a server, when you first start up a server, the STV bot doesn't join yet for some reason, and there's like a slot open for him. But then he needs to like change the map so he joins. So then If someone takes his slot, it doesn't break. Do you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? You get it, right? Look, you guys are just running so fast. It fucked up, okay? Okay, I think we're good now. I think if I dude, I tap back into the server console and there's like a fucking there's just people constantly trying to guess the password. I can't show you the console though, because it's literally people's IPs. What's the password? I just took it off. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Have you guys ever seen this before? YouTube tried to ban me. Wait, they disconnected me from chat. They're silencing you guys. I wouldn't have been able to see what you guys were talking about. Holy shit. The FBI's onto us. It says there's still a password? I don't know, skill issue then. You should have tried to join through the console instead. Alright. Let's just go for the good old classic bad water. And then I guess we'll do like upward as well, just to complete the duel of like the most popular TF2 maps, and then we'll take like map requests. I'm thinking I will play for I don't know, like 3-4 hours just to make sure I have enough like footage of what I want to you know, footage for video and stuff. Accurate asterisk to heavy. There's probably already a mod on Game Banana for that. You just add jiggle bones to his ass. That wouldn't be too hard. Do high tower? The problem with high tower is that would take fucking forever to finish. No one finishes a game on that map. Is this not possible? I'm surprised there's not more bhopping spies or flog pyros. I mean, we just started. We haven't even played our first round yet. I'm sure people will like find like some way to like shit on the experiment and whatever. But we just started. You gotta give people at least some time. You hop off the brass beast, and then you die because you have to rev up, and then you become like a rock when you do that. Mini sentries would be strong. How would the mini sentry keep up? You can stack rocket jumps and then go really fast, and then what? What's supposed to be the like crazy exploit that comes out of that, or like the crazy consequence of that? Also, who's the last guy who's not in? Why is there just a guy who's not here? Wait, there's 24 people apparently. Wait, what? Who's not in yet? Is that the guy from like yesterday who just like took a slot and he wouldn't fucking join? Wait, let's see if it's him. Who the hell's not in yet? Oh no, he just joined. Oh, this guy with 200 ping. All right, whatever. He made it. He escapes the trip to the gulag for now. Alright, well, I guess I'll try to play soldier as like a baseline, but we'll see what happens. The guy you kicked never came back to chat, by the way. Honestly, good. I know who I recognize who he is. He's not a very I don't know. I would have like, okay, how do I say this diplomatically? It's not the worst thing in the world that we don't get to see his messages anymore. I feel like I kind of wonder if I would do better, or if it would be like a pretty valid strat to just like do like rocket jumper with like shotgun. I feel like such a pleb. Everyone's like fucking flying around at like fucking top speed. Hello, Jonto. And everyone's flying around at top speed. All I'm doing is just like standing around walking. Also, is my team like destroying them? I haven't. I've just been pushing the cart. Oh, okay. That was an enemy soldier. I kind of assumed it was a blue soldier. You're from New Zealand. You play on community servers, high ping. Yeah, I don't know. that's kind of like what you get for, or I mean, okay, it's not what you get as if like you did something wrong, but it's kind of unfortunately the consequence of living on like a island in the bottom corner of the world, right? You get like 100. You get like how much ping? What's the ping you get to like Australia servers? You get like 100. That's like the best you can get. That's so sad. What? It's 240 from New Zealand to Australia? That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. That's not true, right? Also, we need to start paying attention. We need to start killing people. We need to figure out what's the strategy. I feel like soldier's okay, isn't it? It's not that bad. I've been killing some people. You can be around 20 at least? Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, then it's fine. It's just like if you play on anything else, then it's more of a struggle. Drop the HUD. It's in the description of like any of my videos. Try airstrike. Airstrike needs you to like rocket jump though, not just like bhopping. I guess I can try it out real quick. I'm pretty sure the rocket jump condition would like fizzle out pretty quick though. Do I use anim for your videos? I don't know what that is. Yobbing keeps the rocket jumping state. Yeah, except this is like a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, except this is like a community-made plugin, so it's not like particularly a given. Oh my god, it's hard to control. Adding Titanfall 2 movement would be cool. I don't know. I feel like would it honestly make sense for the game though? I feel like the current like crop of like tf2 movement that's available to you is really sufficient. I feel like the other problem is that it becomes like harder for people to get into the game, right? You make the skill floor too high. Also, we probably need to scramble. Maybe red team is like experimenting too much to put together a defense, but we're kind of like rolling them. Too many people memeing around. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe we'll give it like a few months for people to figure out what they want to do. This will take some time. Should I already expect people to to play NG and bhop in place? I mean, they don't have to play NG. They could be like they can play like, I don't know, soldier or demo or something and still like stop us from pushing, right? The thing I was saying was that like, I don't know, it seemed like their defense was like way weaker than it should be. The thing about like saying Market Gardener is OP is that there's only so much you can really do with it. I don't think it's, and like honestly, like at most it does like 195 right per swing. I feel like there's definitely ways to do damage faster than that. I would just play Open Fortress. But what if I want to play tf2? Okay, actually let me try this out though. Maybe I'm wrong. Are we map testing after this? No. Are you... Do we actually have people who are like dedicated fans of the 100-player map testing? I mean it's not like there's a what's it called, like immovable reason I can't do map testing, but I'm just assuming this experiment will go on for a while, so I didn't bother. I guess like, I don't know, if we end like really early, I can actually just go and compile it. Though I assume we don't have enough people for that. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's pretty funny though. Okay. Where's the soldier? Where'd he go? I guess he died. This is how we make Woodville playable. Well, at least we don't really need teleporters anymore. Oh fuck. I bumped into the prop. I wonder if the b-hopping gives people like so much mobility that they don't feel it's like harder for red team to like stick together and get their shit together and like and like defend the cart. Alright, I'm gonna play like a third round of Badwater and see if that's the problem, because I've only played attack so far. Of hyping, it feels like you're less mobile. Yeah, unfortunately, like obviously since you're not able to like b-hop like this in normal tf2, it's there's like client side disjoint, I guess. It's like not like lag comped properly, I think. So then you kind of just like teleport into the air when you b-hop, because your client isn't like predicting you to b-hop. Have I listened to the new Kendrick? I did, but I don't think I'm his target audience. I enjoyed Lucifer, and I feel like that's about it. There's stuff that didn't like really speak to me, but I think it's also possible that I'll enjoy it more as I like if I go for another lesson. Dude, all of the damage I've done to him has been invalidated because everyone's feeding him kunai health. Everyone's just blindly running into him and dying. There's no quick fix meds. I don't know if the plugin even works with quick fix to begin with. By default, quick fix only what's it called? It's like coded to work with like rocket jumps and like explosive jumps, right? With like the demo and like charging charges and stuff. There's no reason why like I'd assume like quick fix wouldn't work out of the box. Wait, he's dominating me? How? What the fuck? Nice rollout. Dude, b-hopping just dropped, okay? The patch just dropped. You gotta give it time to get better at it, right? He's just better. You remember to fly if you hold jump while falling from a destroyed... Okay, cool. Alright, all of them are dead. Alright, I'm gonna... I wanna see what it's like if we, if we're on defense. I feel like their team is just getting skill issued. But maybe defending is just really hard. We have to see. Try a different map. We can try a different map later, but I'm kind of curious to see like what the problem is. Because like so far we have like 2 rounds of I've only played 2 rounds of attack. And both times just like wrote them, so I'm kind of curious what's happening. This guy say movement helps offense more, so I want to see. Let's see. Play on orange? If I'm making a video of like Valve nerfed b-hopping back in the 2007, like shortly after release of tf2 in 2007, what could possibly be the reason why? You think like people will accept my scientific analysis if I start showing footage of us playing fucking orange? Yeah, Valve nerfed b-hopping because of CP orange. That's definitely what happened. Halo wasn't even in 2007. You guys are... Man, chat is too smart. Okay, it didn't exist, but it's still kind of like normal TF2, right? It's more of... It's also... It could be like what Valve foresaw, right? Because they were working on this mode probably back in 2007, you know? So it's like... Oh, we have this thing coming up, and we wouldn't want bhop to ruin it, right? That makes some sense. The airstrike fucking sucks, dude. Your rockets are genuinely like it's too what's it called? It's like too bunched up because your first rocket knocks him out of all the subsequent ones. and then it ends up doing nothing. You have to do like a perfect fucking jump map sync on them. Alright, hold on, let me try guarding someone. Shit. I see a guy just standing here fucking goaltending. Why should bhop be coded for every... Why should bhop be coded for every possible instance of momentum and not just movement in general? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you referring to what I said about the quick fix? I was saying that I don't think quick fix would work with bhop because it's like coded to just work on like explosives and stuff like that. Am I going insane? There's like a particle here, right? I saw something green. Maybe I'm going insane. He's losing it? Dude, someone tell me that's true. There was like a straight particle. I swear to God. That might have been the origin of the math. Yeah. There's no way I'm going insane. That can't be. Oh, it got sapped. What the fuck? How does the plugin work? You can go find the GitHub page for it. It's just the one Mikush made. That they're already coded, so I just used it. Very convenient. Why is someone playing Scout? Wait, is Scout actually decent? I guess he's not terrible, right? Because he's still by default moves faster than everyone else. Like he doesn't have to build up speed, right? Eric saw a factor of ground movement. I'm not sure. Dude, I feel like a fucking new player. I'm losing track of where people are going. Scout can strafe sharper? Interesting. Can Scout bhop with the double jump constantly refreshing? I think the plugin fixes that. So you can. Well, I hit him. I got scammed. We yearn for the bhop music. I yearn for not being fucking copyright striked. I yearn for people in more than 3 countries, you know, to see the stream VOD after it's done. Sorry, this video has been blocked on copyright grounds from UMG Music. It's not copyright? I don't think that's true. It's from a fucking movie. It's from like Ocean's 11, isn't it? What the fuck do you mean it's not copyright? There's no fucking way. I'm like pretty sure it's copywritten. Ocean's 11 just licensed it. It's from Ocean's 12. I don't know. I don't really watch movies. You should do a stream where you get a kill streak mangler to hail zone. How the fuck would I do that? Realistically, you just want me to sit in a trade server and like farm like an AFK player for like 6 hours and then leave, right? How would that happen? You think I'm gonna stay up for like 72 hours to do your challenge? What the fuck? I risked my life without sleep for 3 days to complete this fucking snot-nosed chatter's challenge because he asked me to. Oh, there's a sentry gun. You should do a stream where you get every strange weapon to hell zone. Oh yeah? There's no other way to evaluate the strength and the capability of a weapon, right? The only way to find out truly how good or bad it is to get it to hail zone. Has Fistic ever got any weapons to hail zone? How do we trust his opinion on anything? Like, is anyone asking these important questions? You should code tf2 from scratch? Okay. Hell yeah. Is it Hell's own fish cake? Holy shit, what a god. Do you stream get all the Australian weapons? What do you mean? You want to watch me sit in... You want to watch me input my payment details into like marketplace.tf for like 3 minutes? I'm out of like fucking $2,000 and stream's over. I'm just saying, it sounds like you guys wouldn't be particularly good at streaming. some of these ideas are kind of out there, you know? Not gonna lie. Poker Night speedrun? Dude, I remember as a kid, I got like Poker Night 1, and then I just spammed all in until I won. And it was like surprisingly easy. The AI is like coded to like always like be scared of you if you like all in instantly. And so they just kept like folding and I just won. Hey, we're defending, so maybe it's other team's failure. This doesn't happen in Poker Night 2? Oh. I never played it. I got Poker Night 1 and then the items that they offered for Poker Night 2 didn't interest me as a kid, so I never got it. Are you hopping so consistently? You see, I injected Lamalbox into my client, and now I'm able to bhop at Mach speed. You know, I thought about why I even wasted that fucking spy. I thought about, you know, why I even bother training and like getting good at tf2. Like, what's the point of like developing your skill and like your ability to discern how to win when you can just cheat? Give us our card details right now? What? For what? What do you mean? I'm just being like randomly freshened with random shit. What did I do? The bhop song is copyrighted, but if you play 3 seconds only, it's not. Okay, great. That's what I did. So we're back to square one. Well, at least we know for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. Maybe we'll play like the 8-bit version. That's like a classic tf2, or sorry, that's a classic YouTube DMCA bypass. What if I hum the bhop song? The fucking beats per minute, it's like way too fast for me to hum, isn't it? Hey Cerny, can you hum like the Rude Sandstorm? I think that'll be really enjoyable for everyone here. Hello, Dick G. Thanks. Can I go back to be a fanboy, please? Yeah, I want to make a fucked up joke, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Fanboy show merch, dude. There's no fucking way. That's even more embarrassing than just fucking doing it on stream. Do it. I was gonna say it's like asking a asking a trans person to go back. Look, I preempted it with like, it might be fucked up and whatever. You can't get me in trouble for that. We allow Palm Maker to make fem show work. I don't think Palm Maker is anything like it wouldn't be worth his time. He's like busy making fat stacks off of like HoloLive fans. And like Weeb viewers have way more money than any of us do. Oh shit. Wait, we failed to defend. Wait, what the fuck? Our whole team is like our whole team is like fucking $1 billion and we still lost. What the fuck? Alright, new map. Let's go upward. Let us say fucked up shit with this one simple trick. And I help you with my linear algebra. Dude, unironically, I think even if I genuinely try to help you, I would have forgotten it by now. You gotta like, I don't, wait, hold on, why the fuck are you asking me? Just fucking chat GPT. There's like fucking, like mainstream news articles about how like chat GPT is like ruining schools because all the students are like using it to cheat, and you have to ask me for your help? For help on your fucking algebra homework? Dude, what the fuck? Get the robot to do it. What a waste of my time. I think ChatGPT is bad at math. I mean, maybe, but he's asking linear algebra isn't that like complicated, right? It's like, it's still like early in schooling, isn't it? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Like for this kind of like basic stuff, it should be sufficient. Hey, even if like bhop is OP, we get to like jump around in circles in pre-game, right? So that's worth it. Valve should add it into the game now. Oh yeah, also I did consider if we should do like b-hopping within like tf2's limits. So like this plugin right now, it patches the tf2 like bhop speed limit. And maybe it'll be fun to try, or maybe it'll be interesting for like the video's purpose to see what it'd be like if we bhop but within like tf2 speed limits. But I don't know. Adding bhop to the spy buffed. The thing is that the spy, like, we're also b-hopping though, right? Like, it's a symmetrical buff. So we also b-hop away from the spy and he can't catch us. I tried, but I can't just b-hop. Oh yeah, wait, I guess maybe it's a bit late for this, but if you're in the server, just hold spacebar to b-hop and then you just strafe. It just does it for you. Has there been someone like desperately trying to time out his b-hops to be perfect and he's like, wow, how is everyone else so good? I can't do it. What the fuck? Alright, I feel like I'm seeing a rise in spy activity. Let me try Pyro. Does the server use linear algebra? I mean, it probably does, right? Like, concepts of it? Where'd he go? Try the jetpack? I don't think you need that kind of speed, do you? I feel like the Pyro already has like baseline fast enough movement speed to like b-hop fast enough for whatever you need to do. It marks you as in the air if you use the jetpack. Yeah, that's kind of a problem too. I also feel like it's not really worth sacrificing your secondary for it, right? Oh, there's a sentry gun there. How is he not dead? What the fuck? Is this what Pyro mains deal with? I don't play Pyro this much, so I don't really know. You guys just fucking flame a spy at close range and he just doesn't die? What the fuck is that? He has like fucking 9,000 degree burns. French people are immune to fire? Is that why they riot so much? This is a big buff for med, because if you surf damage, you go at light speed. Yeah, I suppose, but it's also a huge nerf to medic because no one wants to play medic. It's more fun to do the funny, like, b-hop stuff. I don't know how that guy didn't kill me, that's crazy. Alright, goodbye. Add the portal gun to every class? You know it took like a like a dedicated team of like world-class software engineers at Valve to make the portal gun, right? And like we kind of don't have that kind of talent. Kind of don't have that kind of capacity to just fucking put the portal gun into tf2. Oh no. Wait, the beat hopping made it easier for him to Matador stab me. If you believe if you believe hard enough, you can do it. I mean, to be honest, it's possible for us to make it. Actually, I don't know if it's possible. Because you can't have, like, dynamic cameras in Source 1. You basically can't. Like, you can only have, like, one observer camera as far as I know. I don't know how you would... Like, you can make, like, an opaque portal, but I don't think you can make, like, a transparent one. As far as I know. Like, in the way that Portal has it. Shit, I got stuck. If you put a tire prop in place with the portal, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I mean, if you do it like the really, really basic, like, shitter way. Yeah, it depends on, like, what level of, like, implementation you're like, suggesting. I suppose. But if you actually want to have, like, you know, all of the nuance of, like, being, like, partly inside portal and whatever, that seems like way too hard. It seems like it's gonna take a decade to do. I mean, it's also kind of impossible, right, actually? Because they probably have to change how, like, wall collision works and stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe... Maybe it can be done someday. Oh god, please. No! The box fucked me up. I couldn't get there. And, air blast them. Okay, I think there's actually... At least for payload, I think there actually is some merit to saying that it's like... It's like attacker-sided. I wonder why. I guess it's basically because, like... I don't know, everyone can move so fast that it's like too much pressure for a defending team to take care of. I don't know, I don't think it was even that bad though. Have you scrambled? Guys, Scramble is like a plugin, or it's like a function some Valve dev wrote in like 2008 or like 2007. And it's just like some random shit he put together. Like, Scramble isn't a hotline to God to say, hey, you need to figure out how good everyone is and like put us on fucking proper teams. Scramble fucking sucks. Like, I would try it if it, you know, becomes like necessary. And I already did it like last map, but like scrambling that usually doesn't do anything. It's not like a miracle cure. Attacking team can get to the defending team spawn instantly. Yeah, but so what? What does being at the spawn do? I guess, like, specifically... What the fuck? He didn't... How did I not put him on fire? I guess specifically for payload, it's actually kind of... really good, because you can deny space, right? You can take space really quickly. Gives everyone the ability to go very fast. Teleporters are useless. Yeah, I can see how that makes sense. Why the fuck is the whole red team here? Wait, what the fuck? I just ran into like 6 different distinct people. What the fuck was that? wasn't the card being capped or some shit? Was that like maybe not a little more important? Or like something they wanted to deal with. Just from watching this, the bhop window looks more forgiving than Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, because we just hold spacebar and it bhops for us. It's auto bhop. Or no. Actually, let's not break the illusion. I'm actually a master at bhop. I played like billions of hours of KZ. You don't even know. And so does everyone else on this server, actually. I collected the world's top KZ players to try this out, just to make sure that, like, the experiment, we get to see the limits of where the meta can be pushed, you know? It's about science, after all. Wait, you have auto bhop on? I mean, I guess I'm flattered that you guys think that I'm... I can do like fucking 20 bhops in a row without failure. I kind of wonder if like bhopping also kind of like splits up the red team, which is even more like in favor of blue team. Bhopping in tf2 is stupid easy. What, easy enough to do like 50 in a row? We're also going so fast. Like, how would you time? Like, I don't know. At some point, it becomes like really hard to time the moment you land on the floor, right? Of like how bumpy and like irregular the ground is. Oh yeah, wait, good idea. We should play CTF. This would maybe this maybe this is what saves CTF in TF2. We just need to go back to Monkey, like in TFC, and let everyone go extremely fast. What if it was TF2 but you have passive regen all the time? I had a I considered making a thing of like TF2 but everyone has a dispenser backpack that would heal other people. But I don't know, it's kind of like a contrived experiment. I wasn't sure if people would be interested in it, so I didn't do it yet. Where's the sentry gun? Oh. It encourages everyone to stay together as a team. Yeah, it would. It's just that I don't... The idea seems really fucking out there. I don't know if people would feel like they can like relate to it, you know? What the fuck? I just stood still because I was like, surely we'll kill this medic. What was the other Pyro doing? Didn't he have to flog? How did he let me die? It would just be about whichever team grouped up into the biggest ball of stacked healing. Yeah, that's true. As well. Alright. I kinda feel like we should try CTF, right? Maybe we'll come back to like PL later. Landfall? We can do landfall. Landfall's actually probably would make way more sense. If I donate, will I add the bhop song to the video somewhere? What the fuck? It's copyrighted. What do you want me to do? Your $10 isn't gonna resolve the legal dispute with UMG, and I'm not even gonna win that. There's no argument to be made why I'm allowed to use that song. A remix? I don't know. I don't really want to make promises like that. If it fits, I'll add it in. But I don't think I can take your money. Open a Kickstarter so we can fund the legal battle, and then what? We lose. There's no legal argument that allows me to use this song. Do you get? You guys are like, it's like I've been caught murdering someone in fucking 4K security footage, right? And like, I walk with the camera and I say, "Hello, it's me, Show. I just killed this guy with a knife. It was me who did it." And I put up my ID next to my face on the camera to prove it was me. And you guys are like, we should fund like a legal battle against this. Maybe we can, like, we just need the money, right? Stand your ground. He was b-hopping to the song. No. Your Honor, he was sick with it. Actually, I want to try gunboat soldier. Sure, we can stay on the airstrike. Surely we just zoom in there, right, and we get him. Why airstrike again? Why not? I don't know. It was already equipped when we fucked with it on Badwater, but I want to go grab the intel. This poor lone NG trying to defend it. Wait, are they getting our intel? What's happening at our intel room? Uh-oh. Well, at least I'm alive.
I want you to know, soldier, you're doing...
Sticky jumper with the skull cutter? You can't camp with it, right? Because you have the jumper weapons. Last game airstrike is so shit. I'm streaming, I'm just saying shit, okay? Come on. You should try streaming. You'll figure out that like if you have to think for everything you're saying for like 30 minutes, you're gonna end up saying nothing. Okay, I'm just saying. I could become mute. Also, I don't know, it's not, I mean, it's not that amazing. I'm just using it because, like, why not, I guess. It's, like, okay. Like, I feel like you still, like, the, what's it called? The super fast, like, dumping of rockets isn't actually very good because your previous rockets usually push them out of the way of, like, your next rocket. Right? Opinion on funk? It's fine. I enjoy it. The AI summary says I'm in a legal battle. Maybe the real legal battle is with you guys. Every day, every message, everything I reply to, I'm fighting to stay out of jail. The sentries... Okay, I think we can go faster than this, right? Surely if we go fast enough, the sentries... Okay, well, actually the problem is that even if we grab the intel, we zoom in, we're gonna get stuck in a corner, right? Wait, where's our intel? Oh, it's there. What the fuck? I swear to god it wasn't there just now when I was spectating. Maybe I am actually going insane. Alright, nice. Giving stairs exist in source so no one can shoot rockets at each other. Okay, I kind of want to go for a few more like intel attempts, but I'm probably switching to like landfall soon. Alright, turbine was not to play. How could I have known this? It's not like there was like 20 chat messages telling me that turbine would be a bad idea. Dude, I thought the door was gonna close on him. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. The NGs win. The fucking Intel NGs win. I don't think we can win this. We actually have to like slow down and like shoot their sentries and shit. Why not manually bhop? You think fucking Pablo Gonzalez with like 20 hours in the game who joined the server will be able to do it? What do you mean by not manual bhop? Why the fuck do you think like automatic cars exist? Like, are you doing your laundry manually at the fucking river? You wait? Why do do you fucking walk everywhere instead of using a car? Why are you even on the internet? Shouldn't you be manually sending me fucking pigeons with your chat message on it? I'm a stream chatter. Force bhop? Nice. Good idea. God damn it, who put this rock here? Been playing Counter-Strike Source, but every server I join makes b-hopping a bannable offense. Is that actually real? I thought CS players were all about like b-hop and shit, or like, yes, b-hopping is the greatest mechanic of all time. Our game is so special and cool. Why would they ban it? Dude! Maybe I'll let, you know, we'll let the other people experiment. I just don't think I'm cut out for this experimenting stuff, you know? Like this meta finding. You know, sometimes I'm just not, it's just not me, you know? What the fuck? Half of current CSS players who run normal servers are boomers who've been playing since day one. I think bhop is cheating. Interesting. Is there any other like CTF map that would work? Landfall is like the most open one, right? I don't think there's anything else that would really fit, right? For like b-hopping. Maybe we just need to go faster. Maybe it's us that's the problem. Alright, hold on. Wait, I can't even double sticky jump into it, right? Can I? I don't know, let me try get a medic to heal me. Why not a payload map? Hey, I have a pro tip for you. So you know like the red bar at the bottom of the screen that shows you like the progress of the video? On the live stream it's like all the way to the right, right? But you can actually click anywhere before the most rightmost point along that line. And you can go back. And you can see that we played fucking backward and upward already. And we're just trying a bunch of random maps. I don't know why I had to say it this way. I'm sorry. I think I was like leading up to a joke and I forgot what I wanted to say, so I just became an asshole. Alright, I'm going in. Never mind, we're not going in. Alright, we still fast enough, right? Fucking god. Wait, this guy's gonna do it, right? I was gonna build speed for 60 hours to one-shot the intel. Oh, he fucked it up. Damn it. He's mad because he realized he can't just throw himself in the sentry nest. This was supposed to be the answer to CTF. This is what they promised us. We were supposed to win. B-hopping was supposed to fix the CTF, not help them. Fucking dude, I can't believe the creator of Landfall did this to stop us from b-hopping. These rocks and boxes were placed perfectly to stop us. How could they? Why are the NGs so cocky? They're even like pushing out. I'm gonna bomb your intel, you know that? Go back! God damn it, man. How are these NGs so cocky? We're gonna make it work. There has to be a way. You just need to go fast enough, surely. Where's the medic? We need him. Ow. I just want to go fast. Alright, we're going very fast. They put a dispenser in front of the intel! Alright, it's not fucking happening. I've really changed maps now. Dude, they have like 6 sentries there. Right? What were they... What the fuck? Oh no, I'm gonna go scope out the situation. Have that a nucleus? What do you mean? Do you want everyone to jump into the pit? It doesn't sound like a particularly good map for bhopping. Dude, fuck off, no! There's no fucking way! Dude, I just... Dude, he's actually stream sniping! I just want to look at your sentry nets, come on. It's just, it's out of admiration. It's for... You know, I'm considering it, framing it in a museum, you know, because you guys did like such a good job defending the intel. I just want to know what's going on. Dude, they have 4 fucking dispensers all over the intel. Alright, I don't think it's happening, guys. I don't think we're winning. Disguise bhop in? Alright. I'll disguise as a NG. Alright, I'm disguised as motivated. Why was he here? These NGs are out of hand. I'm just your friendly neighborhood engineer, don't kill me. So how do you propose we win from this position? Just curious. Like, like, dude, oh my god! Like, there's like actually 6 dispensers there. Alright, well, I gave it a shot. I picked up the intel, you know? That's something, right? Theoretically, we could eventually just keep picking up the intel and, like, drag it out of the corner, right? Hold on, what if I go demo? What if we can punish their hubris? Dude, there's no way to play demo. What do you do in this situation if you cannot bhop? Disconnect. I don't... Who the hell plays CTF on tf2?
Demo is calling. I've got a contract for you.
That spy's doing it? I need to go help him. We couldn't even get the dispensers! How many pipes did I shoot at them? I shot like 2 at it, right? None of them broke? Only one fired? That's so sad. Alright, I think it's about time to give up, right? I don't know if this is happening. What if we kill all the red engineers and then we bhop in and then we take their shit? Dude! Okay, wait, we have a spy in position. Get him! Get him! Get the intel quick! Are we winning? What's stopping us from grabbing the intel? They're all dead! How do we still lose? Alright, so anyone have any so we were talking about playing like a COF map, right? Or maybe a CP map? Like maybe we should try like CP Foundry? Yeah, let's go play Metalworks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything happened on the CTF map. Yeah, nothing happened here. It's kind of boring. Let's just move on. The NGs always win no matter what. Surely they don't win here, right? The doors don't open fast enough for the bee-hoppers? Yeah, that makes sense. Are you the only one on the server who can bee-hop properly? What do you mean? Also, Scout would be good here, right? For capping quickly? Maybe? Play the pub push map of this. What's the pub push map? Play circle? Circle doesn't actually have that much, like, movement in it. Like, you don't actually, like... You don't actually, need to go that far. I feel like Scout's honestly still pretty okay. Because like when you're actually fighting, you're not gonna be able to like be constantly bee-hopping and maintain your high speed. Though I guess in this case, I kind of wonder if like NG of Gunslinger is like a better Scout. Actually, I could play Soldier if like the pain train, right? And you still get to cap faster. Hmm. Oh no, their whole team is here. I wanted to try Scout because I thought maybe capping faster would have a, you know, useful effect to it. Or like it would help. We're gonna change the bhop settings? Not really. I don't have a particular plan to. Have you tried Spy yet? I don't play Spy at all. I feel like I would be a really bad judge of character for it. I think like I don't know if you've played in the experiment, you can tell me what you think about it in the Discord, or you could just type it in YouTube chat, and then I guess eventually I'll see it. Actually, type it in tf2 chat. That'll be the easiest way for me to see it. Actually, if you want to review your experience on a class, you can type it in tf2 chat. I'll probably end up seeing it when I like watch the stream back. And I like write down what I want to say in the video. You want me to try panic cough? Panic cough doesn't really go anywhere. It's just you're literally just like walking 2 steps to the point. That's like a whole point of it. I don't think b-hopping changes how that plays. It's also made for like high player counts. It's gonna be weird on like 24 players, isn't it? Alright, new round, new me. Alright, mid 1. Now we go cap second. What the fuck? How much health does he have? Yeah, 6 of them. I have 1 billion capture speed. I need health to rocket jump. I need to go quick. I need to cap last. No! I was so close. Do you plan to make Auto bhop its own server? I don't plan to make anything a server. There's not really a pattern for it, right? I'm not sure what gave you the impression I would make like a server for it. I mean, I've vaguely considered if I would want to like put a bunch of the experiments I've done onto like a dedicated server or something like that. But from my experience, like managing the trenches, I also do feel like I'm very, very apprehensive about running more servers, you know? It's kind of like it's kind of, you know, a lot of stuff to do that I don't want to do. Like a server that rotates through all the plugins. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. It's just like I would feel like I would want to be like financially compensated for it, and like I would want to like hire a mod to deal with it, because I don't want to do all the like moderation and stuff, you know. And like invariably, it's gonna require moderation because people just can't like behave. How do I apply? I don't know. You can't apply. These are just thoughts in my head. These are just the pessimistic thoughts I have in my head. I mean, the big thing is just that, like, even if I have mods, I just feel like, I don't know, it's gonna take time, right? And, like, attention. That's the thing I'm not sure I want to, like, I want to sacrifice, you know, after having, like, put up the trenches. Smaller server will least less moderation. Yeah, the problem of like opportunity cost and like time still kind of stands though. Like if like something happens with like an update and I need to go fix plugins or whatever, it's gonna be like, I don't know. The big thing is just that like it have to be like very clear that it's like what you get is what you get, right? Like I can't like a problem would be that like people feeling, or like what promises I make. You get what I'm trying to say? Like if something breaks, like it just breaks, right? Like I can't guarantee like things work. That's part of the problem. Like I there's no way I would be able to run the server if like people are like, okay, you have to have like these things working or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, basically, I can't really guarantee I can maintain all of the source mod stuff. Like, I make a plugin that works for what it is for the moment, and then if, like, source mod updates and it breaks or whatever, I don't go and fix it, right? Like, for example, like the, what's it called? Like, the any class, any weapon plugin is currently broken, and it's not fixed. I can't really promise people that, like, you'll have, like, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's very much like, it is what it is kind of thing. Also, let's try another 5 CP maps with a process. You said like 20 times there? Yeah, sorry, I have... I have like verbal... What would you call it? Like tics? I don't know if it's tics, but it's... Yeah, I have patterns in my speech. Getting donations to that mod team and maintain plugins. Okay, here's the second problem that you're gonna have to grapple with. There isn't actually people I can hire to do source mod stuff. Because most of the people who would be like, what's it called? Like, competent enough to handle like source mod plugins and like deal with all the complexity of all that, they would have like a actual job working in like programming in real life. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, there's not really like... Unless you pay them better than their normal job, which is an insane hurdle to clear, there's not really like the people available for it. You get what I'm trying to say? So like in an ideal world, that would be a solution, but practically speaking, I don't really think that would work. You know what I mean? Where's the last guy? Is he in yet? Whatever, I'm just gonna start it. Funding a second regular server and just moderators? I mean, it's possible. It's just that I have to think about what number I want to give people. And like, if I feel like people can have faith, like if I can have faith that people will like respect the like what you get is what you get kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because like even if I say it doesn't guarantee people are actually going to like internalize it and get what it means by that, right? Like if people are gonna get pissed at like, oh, I paid to play like, I don't know, Spy, but he's invisible, and I didn't get to play and I'm really mad, then like I don't really want to deal with that kind of drama, right? Yeah, I'm trying to say. Anyways, I thought about this a lot. I know like you know, there's like kind of like halfway solutions that might be okay. I was just kind of undecided, and I need more time to stew on it. There's not really anything you can tell me right now that would like magically make me want to do it. I just need like, I don't know, I just need to think about it more. And there's a lot of like very like personal things I need to decide how I feel about. But I appreciate that people want to try it, and I also think it's cool. People think it's like that interesting and like that worth that they would want to like play on a server with it and whatever. But yeah, it's just a complicated problem that's gonna require a lot of like hashing out. During the development of tf2, they made 34 rules to keep the game well balanced. Just search tf2 rule 34. Can you read me a bedtime story? Once upon a time, someone called Croc went into like a random live streamer's chat to ask them for a bedtime story. But each second that passes, they're slowly dying. And time they're spending here would never be reclaimed. Time waits for no one. No. Nah, I'm different. Are you traveling faster than the speed of light? So time doesn't really apply to you? That's badass, bro. Dude, is 5 CP like held hostage by engineers again? That soldier is trying so hard to like cap second, but he can't. Somehow, even with bhop, the conclusion is that engineers are still holding tf2's balls by... Or holding tf2 by the balls. Though somehow payload was kind of okay. I think payload was stacked towards the attackers to the respawn getting to the card times. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, he ran away. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I only have like fucking no HP. What's the incoming message from Pauling? This is how you know I'm actually a TF2 gamer, okay? Look at this. I completed 6. I was like, I want to play Demo Man and Soldier, and I played Demo, and I was like, wait a second. Why am I doing this? Is this how you know I like TF2 for TF2, nothing else? Claim it? It's already claimed, isn't it? It's claimed. What else do I have to click? Oh, this one. It's okay, we don't need it. Fuck. Stream where you complete all the contracts? Dude, don't do this to me. We got out lucky with the Halloween contracts. I was like, hey, should we try speedrun of the Halloween contracts? I did it. I did like a YouTube poll for it, and then I canceled it because like Halloween matchmaking just like didn't work. And we basically like we basically escaped that torture by the skin of our teeth, and now you want me to sign up for it again? I don't know if I can. It would take like actually a month, right? Or like 2-3 weeks of like constantly playing. How do I pronounce my name? I personally intended it to be Shonik. Contracts in solo MM take super long. I also think with people like stream sniping to make it harder, it actually take forever. It sounds pretty painful. God damn it. I could do it in an hour. How many contracts are there? Hold on, what was the number I said? There's 102 contracts. And you can do it in an hour, huh? That's like... That's faster than a minute per contract. To fucking sentry guns, god damn it. His name is simply aimbot. Yeah, why bhop when you can just fucking shoot the guy? I'm going to try dynamite. Sure, why not? Maybe. My dad works at Valve. You know what's funny? I talked to a guy who literally can say that, right? He's like one of the few people who would actually be able to do the meme and it wouldn't be a lie. Right? We spoke to Robin Walker's son. Do you think ricocheting is codable in tf2? I think there's already plugins for like ricocheting rockets. So I guess bullets are possible too. I'm just not sure how it would look like visually. And if you could like make it like okay. But I guess so. I mean, actually, the problem is how it's like an exponential problem, right? Because you're like, there's a lot of math you're doing. Maybe that's why people don't do it. I don't know, actually. As far as I know, though, thinking about it now, it seems like it should be doable. I don't really see any reason why it wouldn't. Maybe people just don't think it's that interesting, so nothing has been made for it. Besides, like, ricocheting rockets. You just invert the XYZ angle. I'm trying to paste the command and it says server is full but doesn't give the option to auto retry. You have to add it to your favorites and then you auto join from there. How you would properly visualize ricocheting bullets? I don't know, I assume if you did it for like a quick test, you can just use the default tracers and it'll be okay. Maybe the problem is that it's hard to emulate tracers or something. And that's why nobody's really done it. Uh-oh, I gotta get out of here. Slowly bhops away. I think it'll be cool to test. Maybe. The thing is just that there's a lot of things that are cool to test. No, protect our engineer! We need the sentry gun as our only hope against the bhoppers. Dude, no, please. Alright, nice. Convenient. Alright, problem solved. So far though, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Spy isn't that actually that strong, right? Every melee functions like the flying guillotine where you want people to throw their weapon. Also, I guess snipers are also kind of useless. The top scorer is a spy and a sniper. Okay, I guess I've just been lucky not to ever have a spy on my team then. I have to go rewatch the footage back and see what the spies were doing then. How did he headshot me? What the fuck? I also haven't used the market garden at all, actually. I've equipped it, I haven't done shit with it. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna try go for gardens. Spy benefits from bhop speed. I don't know, I don't feel like I've died to them very much. Can you imagine moving straight at the sniper? I was going really fast! And I was bhopping too. Why aren't there animations in the modding scene? What do you mean, like player animations? It's not hard, it's just like a different skill, right?
Hey, soldier, calling.
It's like asking, like, why don't, like... Okay, wait, how do I make an analogy for this? I don't know, it's just a different skill. It's like asking, like, why don't all, like, restaurant owners just make a website? Because their skill is cooking, not, like, making a website, right? Just have you try to do an epic bhop play? Also because, like, people are just making source mod projects for fun, right? Like, if you're doing it for fun, why the fuck would you care about, like, visual polish of, like, oh, animations and stuff, right? Like, animations are purely, like, eye candy, right? They don't really, like, impact the actual functionality or gameplay of it. Of, like, whatever thing, so... Unless you're, like, extremely, like, aspirational and you're trying to do something, like, really grand and, like, show-offy, then, like, it doesn't... Why would you bother? Why is source mod and not VScript? What the fuck are we... Because VScript came out, like, fucking 2 years ago! And source mod has been out since, like, fucking 2006. I feel like... There's some questions here that you guys could answer by, like, reading a few sentences in, like, a Wikipedia article or something, you know? I'm just saying, some of these questions... Like... I don't know if they're necessarily, like, the brain teasers you think they are. Also, well, okay, here's the other thing. If you're asking for, like, why now we still keep using source mod, it's because, like, the technology is mature. And, like, everyone's already figured out, like, the vast majority of how to do certain things you want to do with source mod. But VScript doesn't have, that much of a scene, so there's like a ton of, like, head scratching and just, like, what do I do here? How do I accomplish this? Like, source mod is just, like, way more straightforward because there's already, like decades of knowledge and, like, examples and code built up. Like, why reinvent the wheel when the wheel already exists? Just use the wheel that already exists. I'm not reinventing the wheel in VScript. Why is? So true. Oh, fuck. Why hasn't your dad come back from the store yet? It must be a traffic jam. Don't worry, just keep waiting. There's like a 50 car pileup, and the police need to get there and, like, save everyone and stuff. Everything you can do in VScript you can do in source mod and more. Yeah. There's a bunch of, like, memory patching and detouring that's, I don't think, is doable with VScript. That, like, only source mod can do as well. I mean, basically, like, VScript is helpful for, like, map scripting. It's not really about, like, breaking the game apart. What do I do when I really like a girl but don't know what to say? What the fuck do you mean? Hey, you wanna fuck? That's what you want, right? So you just ask for it. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that would be fine. You'll be okay. What other map should we try? Do we feel like we already seen enough of CP maps? What's another CP map we could do? We tried Process, we tried like Metalworks. What else would be worth trying? Snakewater? Snakewater seems like it might be kind of interesting. Let's try it. Did I already try CTF? Yeah, they built fucking 10th century guns and then rage quit. Have I tried AD yet? We can try that next. We can go down the list of all the game modes and try them out. Have we tried VSH? What with bhop? Why the fuck does that? Why would that be such a prudent thing to test? What, you want to see? You want to see everyone just bhopping in a circle so hail can never hit them? What do you mean? Try VSH. That would be so peak. No one wouldn't. I did stop the reactor core from exploding. Which wire do I cut? I don't know, bro. You're on your own. I think honestly, I'm not gonna tell you the answer. I know what the answer is. But I'm not gonna tell you because I want you to die. Maybe you should have thought twice before you called me a doo-doo head the other day. It's over for you. Streamer wishes death upon viewers. I mean, one of you guys have got to be like a fucking like mega racist ultra murderer serial killer, right? Like surely at some point one of my viewers genuinely deserve to die, right? Yeah, he's me. You caught me. Me smile. I'm slightly concerned. Everyone's so happy to take the bullet. What the fuck? That's an enemy heavy. Maybe one of you guys ate the last cookie but then refused to fess up. And you lied to your mom. You said your sibling did it. You know. Not everyone here is a good person. Maybe we should do like a morality test for a chat someday. We should see if we have like more or less honest people here. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose. I think with 5 CP, it's like kind of hard to win if you lose mid, right? Because you can just keep getting backcapped, and it's like impossible to like hold doors and stop people from coming in. Fuck, we lost. One time I took 2 candy from a bowl that said take 1. Do these bhops require perfect timing? Let me ask you a question back. Do you think it's likely that all 24 players in the server are actually that good at bhopping that we can all do it perfectly? Yes. Yeah, we just have the show community is actually a warrior society. We play competitive tf2 every day for 5 hours a day to hone our skills. If anyone falls behind, they get executed. You can only be the top 2% of TF2 players if you want to be a fan of my videos.
The control point is being contested.
Can you jump while charging the classic? Yeah, I guess you can, but then other weapons are like better, right? Is what's it called? Is the back burner good, by the way, for anyone in game? Has anyone tried it? I don't feel like anyone has tried it, right? What is there anything I haven't tried that would be really, really strong? I don't think there's anything that crazy, right? Dude, I missed all of my rockets on him. No. Alright, well, if we don't hold last, it's not my fault. I did my job.
I want you to know, soldier.
Back burner?
Work out there, son.
Maybe I'll just try it. Let's see.
The control point is being captured. The control point is being captured.
Damn it, the spy is gone. Okay, I see the problem with the back burner. People are way too fucking fast. You can't catch anyone of your fire.
The control point is being captured.
Maybe the backscatter can be viable. How much more damage do you actually do with the backscatter than like the normal scatter gun? Is it even actually worth it? Like maybe 20? And that sounds like a terrible deal for just and to like lose 2 shots for it too. Backscatter slander? No, your weapon sucks. No, fuck you, bro. Why shoot from back when you can just do 100 damage to someone from the front? What the fuck? Is it straight downgrade? Yeah. All this for like 20 more damage. What's the point? This weapon was made by like some Valve dev like fantasizing about like being a scout and flanking people and going behind them, but that shit doesn't even happen. Oh, I got a mini crit. Let's go. Wait, we did 7 more damage than like a scattergun meat shot. Wow, so worth. There's a spy here. Didn't I bump into him? Mini crits! Oh, we didn't even kill the heavy, man. Yeah, this shit sucks. Shove people with the short staff. The thing is that they'll just conserve your velocity and then they'll like bhop away from you, right? Yeah, I feel like it hurts more to lose your 2 shots and like mini crit. But he got me with the mini crits. Oh no. Dude, our team's getting destroyed. Alright. That's probably time for a new map. I wonder if there's any other 5 CP map worth trying.
The control point is being contested.
Thunder Mountain? Granary? Fuck it, let's just try Granary. Oh no, it's Arena Granary. Why? Why would you do this? Alright, I think I might have sent the command in time. I think people will... I think we can probably pretty safely move off of 5 CP after this. I'm sorry for any 5 CP haters. If the inaccuracy stat was on a backscatter, it would be more viable. Is there an inaccuracy stat? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? Such a stupid fucking weapon. $20-hour-long Powerhouse? We can try Powerhouse next. To confirm that the 20 engineers will ruin our day. I'm trying to think about if there's any other weapons I should try, but I don't think there really is one, right? I think we're basically just playing like tf2, but everyone goes faster. Force of nature? What would be the how would it benefit from b-hopping? Who's the last guy who's not in yet? Oh, he's in spec. Brass Beast? There's no way this is worth it. Fucking can't even get out of spawn. Oh my god, we're so slow.
Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
That shit sucks so much ass, man.
We have lost the control point.
Crouch and b-hop? Yeah, I know you can crouch and b-hop. Sometimes it's useful.
Alert. Our last control point is being
Bro. Wait, I'm top scoring. How is my team so bad? What is Harisco doing that's like destroying all of you? Let me go back to soldier. My team needs help. They can't handle it.
alert. The control point.
No. Why? Alright, Bap, get him. Kill something. Can anyone in game tell me what Harisco is playing? What class is he? What is he doing that's winning? So hard. He's playing heavy? So he's like Tommy Slav heavy. Yes, I did it! Let's go! Whoa, does this count? Alright, whatever. We got our one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's that good because you still have to get in close range at someone, right? Like, the usual range weapons are still basically better. Fucking goddamn it! I should have jumped. Can nobody defeat this heavy? Is he too strong? Fuck. God damn it. Please not again. Okay, he's not here. Dude, it's actually incredibly hard to lead your shots. Okay, you know what? I should try heavy with the Tomislav this time. I do feel like, I don't know. Even if he can theoretically go fast, he still needs time to like build up speed, right? And get there. Maybe he's just really good at navigating. God damn it. He's really good at navigating all the tight doors and shit. Dude, how is he doing it? Gloves are running urgently. I don't think it changes how you need to build up speed, does it? Like, you still need to... Like, I don't think it very significantly changes how much runway you need, right?
The control point is being contested.
It does. Alright, fine. Did somebody stop him? What the fuck? Let's try run a scramble. We'll do this like last round, sorry, everyone who's like so tired of 5 CP. I just wanna I'm on his team. Oh, he's using the gloves are running urgently. So I guess what you do is you like have it out for your first jump and then you can build up speed. Am I on Twitch? Nope. How is he doing it? He's so good! I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going with the flow. Okay. Heavy of the Tomislav is pretty fucking good. Oh, I don't have a sandwich. It hasn't regen. Wait, why can't I see the This is how long I haven't played heavy. My HUD's so broken. I just realized I can't see the regen for the sandwich. Why is it broken? What the fuck? HUD reload? Nope, it's not there. It's okay, I never play heavy. This class is useless. Except for like this one experiment. Alright, fine. Powerhouse. There's not any other free CP maps, right? Powerhouse is the only one. HUD reload scheme? Wait, what? You think I didn't do it properly? It's an alias that I wrote just to type it faster. Like, I know what the command is. I spent like a year of my life making code videos. The bar came back. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a problem with like inspecting or something. I don't know. Canavero had 5 CP, but they didn't, or has 3 CP, but they didn't add it. Interesting. Are you using mouse wheel? I'm just pressing spacebar because that's what the plugin is. It auto bhops for you. Fuck. Okay, heavy theoretically might be good, but I don't think I have the. I have to risk cartilage for this.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled.
Wait, we all died before the point even unlocked. What the fuck? We all got destroyed so fast. Oh, is that what happened to me? I got triple guarded by 3 soldiers? What the fuck? There's actually like an ecosystem to it. There's an actual food web. The heavies are good, but then they get countered by the market gardeners. And I guess the heavies technically counter the pyros, right? Oh. Took his health pack. Yeah, Pyro's kind of suck against heavy.
The control point is being gathered.
Heavy, it's Pauling. I'm cashing in a favor on this one.
Where is he going? I guess there's no hope chasing anyone with bhop, huh? Surely my viewers have enough morals not to use a Natasha. I don't think that Natasha would even work here, would it? I'd be kind of skeptical. As far as I recall, it mostly applies to like ground speed, right? Wait, I got the heavy. I got him, boys. Although bhop is impossible with 200 ping. Yeah. Unfortunate. That's just how it goes. The your game obviously isn't like your client obviously isn't built to interpolate bhopping. So you kind of just like teleport.
Our control point captured.
Okay, heavy's pretty good. Wait, so then is it still true that spy kind of sucks then? Maybe I should try it, fuck it. We'll use the dead ringer. If you're strafing left and right, then Natasha does nothing. Okay, so I was right then. Oh. I feel like the spy's higher movement speed, that's actually pretty good for b-hopping. You start building speed pretty quick. Uh-oh. You can't really backstab? Why not? People are too fast and unpredictable, basically. Oh, that's my heavy. No! Team killing, it's okay, I missed. Or it was like a gentle, like, tickle with the knife. It's okay, the heavy is fine, don't worry about it. I guess you can deal with heavies that are revved up. I feel like Market Gardener is basically like a better backstab, right? Just because of like how much faster you are. And you kind of don't need to put as much effort into getting into position. Maybe I should try Soldier again. You clip the triple Soldier wombo combo. I'm not looking forward to seeing what it looks like in third person. It must look fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, you kind of just b-hop way too fast for a spy to catch you, right? Die! How did I miss those shots? Okay, fuck it. Market Gardener. How much longer is this test going? In the past, I've had like... what's it called? Poor judgment and like not testing enough. So I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can. So, it's 4? I mean, I'd at least go for like 2 more hours, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy to go longer. It would be good to basically try out all the game modes and like get a very good feel for how everything goes. Okay, yeah, b-hopping is... The Market Gardener is like way better than the Spy. You can catch up to people and just fucking kill them. Like the Spy is so much... The Spy is like slower because you can't rocket jump basically. When will player slots be available? Unfortunately, I don't really have the technology to mind read when people want to leave. You have to hope that someone gets bored and they want to leave. Maybe you can mind read them. Give it a try. Don't you have some YouTube videos to watch? Some urgent business? What are you making fun of what I said yesterday? Let it be known, I actually did go to the grocery store after the stream yesterday, okay? I didn't lie, I actually had shit. I actually had to, had a good reason to end the stream, okay? Very legitimate and real. Also, they still didn't restock the spaghetti sauce I wanted. But the actual like pasta itself was on sale, so I bought a decent amount. And now I just have like a fucking closet of like spaghetti with no fucking sauce to eat it with. Is this the greatest scam of our lifetimes? What the fuck, man? They're selling us spaghetti with no sauce. Maybe I should just start eating spaghetti with nothing else. Just eat plain pasta. I need to ascend. We can't let the We can't let big grocery just fucking fuck us around like this. Show needs to try more sauces. That is also true. There's just like the one that I usually get is already the most popular one. So like, if I just enjoyed an off-meta pasta sauce, it would have been a non-issue for me already. Why are you building a sentry gun? Pasta, salt, and pepper in butter isn't too bad. The thing that kind of ticks me off is that I actually could have prevented this. I had like a I I didn't actually really check how much pasta I had left, so I didn't buy it for a while, and then now I'm in this situation. I should have started buying pasta when I only had like, or like I should have bought like the jars of sauce like earlier before I actually completely ran out. But I fucked up my pantry management. Why? What the fuck? Why is it just a demo night conveniently charging in that exact location to get me? How does the grocery store play with bhop? Hypothetically, if bhop was a thing in real life, you'd die from the G-force, right? You'd be going so fast, eventually you'd like hurt yourself, right? Because all the air particles would be hitting you, and then you would like actually get hurt, right? You trip and fall. You bonk your head against the ceiling or the door frame at like 300 miles per hour, and you fucking die. We'd evolve to take the impact? Could an armadillo survive being launched at like fucking 300 miles per hour? Is that a thing? Could we basically grow armadillo armor on ourselves? You would hit a bug and die. Alright, I'm at the back of the powerhouse last. What now? God damn it. Alright, let's see what this guy's plan is. What's Bap gonna do? Is he gonna die? Oh, he died of his sentry gun. Motorcycles go 200 miles per hour, but the motorcycle, like... The motorcycle is also taking a brunt of the air though, isn't it? You wouldn't be able to breathe? Oh, that's kind of true. What's the class that annoys you the most? Maybe Demo Knight, because you shoot them for 10 years and they just won't die. Convenient example to demonstrate my point. I think, like... I don't know, the Demo Knight... What's it called? The shield resistances are a bit much, right? Alright, how do we crack this puzzle? How do we actually win this? Is there even a way? We need to actually, like, play real tf2, right? And have someone... And have a Met Uber one of us in. I don't think we're gonna be able to, like, actually take down these sentry guns. Trying to, like, bhop in. Unless... What if I go even faster? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't want to hit him anyways. Good thing the stairs were there, so I couldn't damage him. That's nice.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
These are the direct shit for the sentries. And then what do we do about the people flying at fucking like speed cap speeds? Alright. Wait, is there even a sentry in here?
Our control point is being captured.
Oh, there is. Oh my god. Hey, at least the sentry's down. Someone else can do it, right? Someone else can pick up the slack now. You can win now, right? Okay, I feel like we probably should change maps, right? We're not gonna... Oh, it's only 2 minutes left. Okay, I'll let it expire. And then we'll try something else. What's another game mode we should try at this point? So we've tried like GL, 5 CP, and 3 CP. What else do we... What else worth trying? Like cough then? Stop saying VSH. Maybe I'll do it at the very end, but... Did I do PD? Okay, sure, we can also try PD. I don't know if there's much to say about PD though, but I guess we can try it anyways. CTF, really did CTF. Ow. I don't know what my plan was. I just thought I would go fast and something would happen. Alright, no one's winning this shit, dude. God damn it. Payload race? Yeah, we can do payload race. Alright, what did I actually do next, though? Let me pick something. Guess we can do cough. We can do, like, maybe cough viaduct. Okay, we'll do that next. Harvest. The snipers will finally get their what they deserve. Imagine all the market gardeners flying at the snipers. If anyone dares to play it. Please let me live. No, you body blocked me.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You failed. Stay.
Damn it. So close. Alright, sure, let's try harvest first. I kind of get the impression that there's not really a particularly, like, dominant class, right? It's like Pyro, Heavy, and Soldier are, like, broadly good. Maybe I should do a tier list. I think, unironically, a tier list in this case would be pretty appropriate, right? It'd actually genuinely be worth doing. Is this experiment gonna be a video? Yeah. Do it now? I don't have all the data yet. It's like a new game just came out and you're like, can you make a tier list? What the fuck could I make a tier list of? I don't know what to make of anything. You should try Barrer's Bazooka and Hop. I mean, I guess you can rocket jump off the air, but there's not that much space you need to take on the Harvest, like, is there? First impression? Well, what I said was basically it, right? Oh, he's chasing me. No, god damn it! I thought maybe I could get back and spawn before him, but I was wrong.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Try Huntsman? What the fuck do you mean try the Huntsman? What am I gonna hit? Dude, I can barely play Huntsman on like medieval mode. I'm not gonna get anything done as a Huntsman. Look, this guy, oh, he missed, damn. Rough tier list of the current biases. I mean, what I said was like basically it, right? It's like soldier, heavy pyro that's like broadly pretty good, and then NG is also pretty good, just for just building sentries and shit. And then everyone else kind of doesn't matter. I don't think Demo Knight's very good because you take like way too long to kill someone. You know, it's like why? What? It's like why use sword when you can use like magic shovel that does 1 billion damage to someone? This like rocket jumper loadout's actually pretty sick as well. Has anyone tried Fat Scout? I mean, isn't basically soldier that? You can do like rocket jumper for speed, you do shotgun, you do market gardener. You're literally Fat Scout with like a knife. No! The knockback. I could have killed that soldier if it wasn't for the midi sentry. What classes would be a lot worse? Sniper? Demo's not that good, right? Scout's okay, but he's not very good, and Spy doesn't seem very... well, like, very much played either. The biggest problem here is that, like, everyone else is also b-hopping, so it's, like, fucking impossible to find anyone to kill. And you can't... it's, like, hard to catch them. Come here, Scout! He doesn't know! Please! Fucking goddamn it! It was so close. Yeah, I think Soldier gotta be like one at the top, right? Because you have so much mobility. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. No, he's running. No, I can't get him anymore. There's nothing like Soldier. Please! What? I heard... did you guys hear that? I heard the sound. Actually, maybe not, because my game volume's kind of low. I heard the melee sound. I got robbed. I'm on like 20 ping. How could I get robbed like this? This is... what the fuck? Damn it. Please. Fuck! Is this your first time playing tf2? What do you mean you heard the sound? Of course it didn't reg? Yeah, can you tell me how to go invisible? How come sometimes people's weapons glow? What's happening with that? How do you fly as demonstration, man? No! Yeah, the soldier is like the spy with a backup shot. What the fuck just happened to me? The soldier is like a spy with a backup shotgun, and he can also go insanely fast. I'm not really sure if there's any value in using the man shreds. Thank you, sheet metal, for ruining my bhop. I should try Halloween player destruction map. Maybe. I mean, aren't basically all PD maps Halloween at this point? There's only like 2 regular like PD maps, right? I guess there's also Christmas ones. So I guess what I'm saying is that like the holiday themed PD maps are the norm than anything. Please! Dude, dude, holy shit. That scout was having so much trouble chasing him down. Die. Alright, killed him with a normal shovel attack. Let's go. Fucking goddammit. Can I airstrike? You can, but I don't really know if there's a point. It's impossible to chase anyone down, huh? Fuck, goddammit, I just got stuck. Alright, okay, as I said that, I did get fucking chased down and killed. But if I didn't fuck it up, it would have been... it would have been like kind of impossible, right, on Harvest. There's just so much open air for you to just jump everywhere. Let's not back when you man shreds. Oh yeah, that's true, I forgot about that. I don't know, surely you can just avoid the damage, right? What? Is there just a fucking psychotic NG b-hopping around fucking crit wrenching people? What the hell was that? What the fuck? How could he do this to me? I still haven't gotten another Market Gardener kill. There's no way it's this hard, right? What? Dude! I heard the sound. I heard the sound. The streamer sucks. I'm trying my best. Die. Someone die, please. What the fuck? My goat is washed. I unironically would do better if I just used my shotgun. It's because the other players are also market gardeners, so they're all like jumping around and I can't get them. Like my team has more easy targets, right? That's the problem.
We have captured the control point.
Yes!
The control point is being captured.
Dude, I'm getting robbed so badly. You guys heard that too, right? It made like a really loud funk sound. What the fuck? See, it's a latency problem. Look, there's a guy with 5 ping. That's how he's getting the market gardeners. It must be because there's packet loss or like network jitter. Yeah, that's why. It could never be because of my my skill. Are you able to jump and shield charge? You can bhop with like the what's it called? With the charge and charge, but it's your sword is kind of useless, and it just sucks. Shit. Look, he failed his bhop too. That's the that's the bad guy who keeps killing people with the market gardener. He can fail it too. Schizo streamer keeps hearing noises and thinking he's getting kills. I am! You have to believe me! Shit, my team lost. What the fuck, no! God damn it! See, I'm being unfairly discriminated. This shit doesn't happen to anyone else. It's only me who's getting fucked up like this.
2, 1. Control point enabled. Move. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay, I guess we just wait here. We wait out the storm. Everyone's outside just doing their shit. Bind attack to mouse too? Why? So what, both your left and right mouse buttons attack? What's the point? Do you think having 2 attack buttons make you attack faster? If I bound every key in my keyboard to attack, does that make me do more damage? Uh-oh. Run away! Okay, I do think actually from the POV of like Valve though, I can see how this is like more of a shit fest, right? It's like the team aspect of TF2 is even more like under emphasized and everyone's kind of just like all over the place, right? It's like the game is like less cohesive, so to speak. I'm getting this guy. Never mind, there's a sentry gun at spawn. I have every key on my numpad bound to kill so I can quickly open palm slam it when needed. Are you that much of a fucking Redditor? You gotta make sure you have like the optimal killbind setup to produce the funniest Reddit killbind ragdoll clips. Are you Soundsmith? Why don't you get like a foot pedal so you can like slam on the gas when you need to like killbind for funny? That's a spy, right? Definitely. I feel like... Wait, that's got its 6 DOMs. Wait, I don't think the Gardener is as good as we think. Maybe we should just kill people. Foot pedals are for push to talk. I read a story on Reddit about a guy who like got really used to it and he almost like fucking died. Cause he was like driving his car and he was like talking to his mom in the other seat. That seems like really, really bad muscle memory to develop. That's like one of the few things you probably shouldn't like cross your wires on. Right? Shit. It's worth it for the in-game comms? Dude, nobody here even plays comp. There's not a single person here who would play comp. Like, you're all pubbers. None of you are playing in games of stakes high enough where, like, your communication matters that much. But are you guys all playing on the Uncotopia server where, like, everyone works together? Like a well-oiled machine, like, you're all coming where spies are and when to push? It's not... There's no way that's happening. I've heard in rhythm games like Idle 5, some people use foot pedals for more keys. He's gonna die when he's in his car listening to like a banger on the radio. The new Kendrick song comes up and he fucking dies. No, he killed me. How could he? How much beat hopping affects pyro flames? I don't personally know, but nobody has really done anything that crazy with it. I think the big thing is that fire isn't honestly that big of a deal. They travel farther if you're faster. Yeah, but then there's no point for them to travel faster because you're not going to kill anyone with it, right? Hey, you don't know us like that? Yeah, I do. You guys are... Dude, comp TF2 players are like a tiny percentage of the TF2 community. There's like no way most of you guys are... Like, okay, I can't say there's no way none of you or any of you guys are comp players, but it's like incredibly unlikely, right? It's like super unlikely. Like at best, comp players are like 0.1% of the community. It had to happen, finally. The dickhead NG appears. 2% of the player base, 80% of the nerfs. That's fucked up. I'm a comp player in an alternate universe. Alright, let's try a different cough map. Let's try Viaduct. Dude, god damn it, what is it called? I had a feeling it's gonna put us on the fucking event version of Viaduct, but I didn't know what the normal version was. That's the Halloween one? Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fucking normal one is called. Is it Viaduct Final? It says Viaduct. It defaults to event Viaduct. Hello, Axion. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'll still try to cycle through other game modes, but it kind of does seem like Soldier's kind of the best because he can like take advantage of the mobility the most, right? And he's also still like pretty good at fighting. And like the extreme mobility just makes it so easy to like escape from any like mildly bad situation. Wait, open the door for him. He's out. He's out on the loose. No, dude. If I pulled out my marker gardener like fucking 2 seconds earlier, I would have got him. I had my left mouse button like held down there. You've been trying to get it for 2 hours. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this is what capitalism does to us. Oh, cool. Dude, can I just go fucking shoot the point? Can I just play the control point game? Viaduct is kind of cringe. You can't get out of spawn very fast. All the doors are so restrictive. God damn it. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences, and I can't play a show. That's right, you should go back and revert all the progress we made. How does auto queue join work? Yeah, it's fastest packets. Do I think Valve will pay more attention to tf2 when they're done with their current projects? I think they'll start more projects. I'm kind of leaning towards no. I feel like it's either... Yeah, I don't know. I would kind of doubt it. As far as I'm aware, like, they don't want to work on TF2 not because they hate it, but basically because it's just really old. And, like, people don't want to work on Source 1 anymore. If you think about it, what are the only games left on Source 1? It's like... Left 4 Dead 2 and, like, TF2, right? The other ones aren't on Source 1 are like single-player games, right? Why isn't TF2 more popular? Why isn't TF2 more popular? Try Megaton? Oh, that's true. We should have tried Megaton. Okay, we'll try Megaton next. We'll try Megaton after this round. Half-Life DM? Okay, true. That one I always forget. Damn, that's oh yeah, and Day of Defeat Source. Okay, never mind. There's like quite a few, but like basically the ones that are left in Source 1 are like all the ones that are left to rot, right? How do you get so much speed? I'm befuddled. You just gotta have a good gaming chair. And buy this mouse pad that I'm selling you in collab with like some Chinese website that mass produces them for a cheap profit. With Deluxe Play's been so messy, I don't know the opposite incentive to make us happy. Yeah, I think like I don't know, man. If you're playing TF2 hoping someday it'll rise to the greatness of Fortnite, you gotta play a different game. Just play Fortnite, actually. You know? Also, I don't know, why isn't TF2 more popular? That's an interesting question. I mean, it's already very popular. I don't know if like there's really much of a question of like why isn't it even more popular? I don't know, maybe because it doesn't update very often. I feel like TF2 is fine as a game. I feel like there's not really much of a reason why TF2 couldn't be more popular. I guess it's just Dogwater tutorial. Yeah, I think if it was like there's like solid tutorial resources like baked into the game, and then like I don't know, more updates and more hype, it'd probably be pretty up there. It feels old. It's probably just because the textures are kind of like outdated and stuff, but they could easily like update it and stuff. Arena shooters is dead. I mean, TF2 is barely an arena shooter. I don't think it really matters that much. And like people aren't getting to TF2 thinking like, oh man, this like I don't want to play this because it's like a arena shooter. Or like the what's it called? The arena shooter part doesn't really factor into people's considerations, right? They're not playing just because it's like I don't know, Fortnite is adding like fucking Snoop Dogg to the fucking game, right? It's just about like marketing, basically, in my opinion. Nobody even like if you're a new player getting to this game, what's gonna stop you from playing? Like, would you even have any fucking idea what an arena shooter is, or like what the skill gap in TF2 is? Like, none of those things factor into your decision making. It's just because like I don't know, it's like it's just like an old game. Otherwise, I feel like TF2 is like a pretty solid like casual game. Like I feel like it has a lot of things that make sense, that make it fun for playing casually, right? Like it has like big team sizes and like goofy characters and shit. Like it's a perfectly fine video game. She tried to get into TF2, but she didn't like it because she didn't know what was going on. Yeah, some tutorial and like onboarding would probably be good. That's one of the things that TF2 kind of lacks. On that note, I kind of thought about if one day I should make like a video of like basically trying to make like a better tutorial thing for TF2. Like let's take a map that's sort of like an adventure course kind of thing, you know, and it just tries to like bring you up to speed on all the basics of TF2. But I don't know. I feel like it's more interesting as an idea than like actually doing it. Single player campaign that's basically a tutorial. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. We need a collab, we need Snoop Dogg. That's true. If only Drake gave a shout out to TF2. We need to pay Kai Cenat to play TF2. Why? God damn it, man. For a while, the game had pretty bad optimization before moving to 64-bit. True. Show Heavy is Dead as a Super Bowl ad. You think Heavy is Dead would motivate people to play this video game? I feel like, you know, just to put it lightly, the odds are stacked against Heavy It's All than anything. Die! Oh, I killed myself. You take 100 damage when you rocket jump? That's crazy. I think the reason why people don't play TF2 right now is because of why play TF2. Okay, so yeah, basically what I was saying is this is marketing. People don't play TF2 because of Concord. Has anyone here actually played Concord, by the way? Does anyone here have like first-hand experience of that cursed game? It's pretty unlikely, right? Well, actually, maybe you played it in the demo. Because they had like a free demo for a while, right? Concord died before I could get it. What is Concord? Deadlock is like TF2 is like Valve's TF2 Dota hybrid. Dude, I still haven't played it. I've had early access to it for so long, I just never got around to it. I feel like I'm kind of like resistant to trying it because I don't want to learn it and then have to relearn it. Though, I mean, that's sort of the point of like those kind of games, right? That you have to be like constantly learning it and like the meta is always changing. I just feel like I get really annoyed trying to like learn and like pick the class I like, and then they end up like nerfing the fuck out of it. I'm gonna be like upset. It's too confusing for me. I play TF2. I feel like in theory it'd be like I can see how it'd be fun, but it also seems like a game you play if you're unemployed. TF2 players aren't used to things actually getting nerfed when they're too strong because it hasn't happened in years. I have an access for 2, but your PC is so bad you can't play it. We need a casual shooter like TF2. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's very like strange to me that the games industry, it's like we can never have a casual game ever again. Like all the shooters are always like ultra hardcore 2v2 arena and like whatever permadeath. It's like they're all chasing like the CS players for some reason. I feel like if a competent company basically made BattleBit, it'd be fucking sick. Like just put like fucking 200 people against each other. Give us like teams of like 200 against 200 and make a bunch of busted weapons and it'll be like a bunch of like silly fun. I feel like that'd be great. That'd be like a really popular game. Wait till he sees the next Battlefield. That's what you guys have been saying for like the last decade. It's like ever since Battlefield like 3, it's like just wait, the next one will be good, I promise. Bro, please, wait, the next one for sure. Alright, I think I'm kind of bored. This map is like so big that it's like almost too big. Battlefield 4 and 5 was good. To be honest, I feel like also what's cool about TF2 is that you don't have to keep buying another fucking another game, you know? Like it feels like we're being taxed just to play the game, you know? Like, if you're like a COD gamer, you have to buy a new one like every fucking year. Like, isn't that annoying as fuck? That sounds really exhausting. Every year you have to drop like $70 to keep playing the multiplayer game you like. It's kind of cool that TF2 is like static. Every COD in the last 5 years have been the same. Honestly, I'm also just really confused why game devs are so against like higher player counts. Like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just so weird to me. Like, Titanfall 2 is like 6v6, right? I don't really get why, I don't know, I feel like the like big player count, like chaos is fun. Maybe they're scared of like matchmaking, like they feel like they can't populate the game.
Control point has been captured.
TF2 is mechs? Yeah, now imagine there's like 200 mechs fucking running at each other. That'd be sick. That sounds cool. I think it's intimidating to worry about MM balancing. To be honest, I feel like you can, as a game dev, you can get away with not even balancing. Just keep like knee-jerk nerfing like whatever is the most popular. If people on Reddit are complaining about X weapon, just like fucking patch it the next day. You just keep doing that in a circle. Just say fuck it. I'm sleeping on the Pyro. I already tried him. I'm not sleeping on him. If anything, I don't really have the skill to like do what he like put him to his best, like achieve Pyro's like true potential. It's okay, someone else can do it, and I'll go look at the recording and I'll put up their gameplay on the screen. Oh no, I just realized this is gonna be really hard to make a video of because people are gonna be flying everywhere. How would I capture this on like a fucking? How do I capture this on a camera? It'd have to be like third person, and we have to like follow them or something. Maybe I have to finally learn the camera tool that like automatically tracks someone. I haven't bothered to learn it, so I haven't needed it. What the fuck? I just airshot this guy by accident. Alright, so I don't know if there's much to say about King of the Hill. I don't feel like we've really learned anything. We can probably go on to the next game mode, right? So you should probably do payload race next. You have gigabit internet. I don't think I'm getting in. There's a difference between how fast your internet and your latency, though, right? Like you can have like really slow internet, but if you live like right next to the data center, so your packet's gonna like arrive to the data center faster because the your data just like gets there earlier, right? If you have like gigabit internet in like Australia, you're just literally like farther away than the other person, and your packets aren't gonna reach in time, right? You know what I mean? Like latency is more, in this case, latency is more important than how fast, like how much capacity your internet has.
Alert. The control point has been constructed.
Gigabit internet in Australia. It's also really sad. Australia has both the latency and shit bandwidth. You guys don't get anything. You guys don't get any fucking constellation prizes. It is crazy. What is it gonna take for people to get mad and riot and force the ISPs to actually deliver like a decent service?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
It's actually crazy because there's no reason to actually charge that much, right? They only do it because they're like a natural monopoly. Is anyone here who's like smart enough and have read about this who can explain? Like, because the what's it called? The cost of an ISP is just like startup, right? To lay the cables and whatever. But after you do that, you're basically just like getting free money, right?
Mission
So then there's no particular reason that you have to give people like data caps and like charge people like a shit ton, right? I don't know, maybe there's like, maybe I'm wrong about like an ongoing cost. I mean, you're basically just like, the only cost you really have after the startup cost is like maintaining your infrastructure, right? But that's not that expensive, I don't think. You have to deal with assholes digging up your cable for copper. Okay, kind of fair. Alright, what do you guys want to play? Payload race, right? Well, it's like a payload race we do. I mean, is payload race really gonna be that different? Isn't that be... Oh, they want to play PD, right? Oh, I think I might have... I might have misspelled it. How do you spell it? Selbin? I see. Sure, let's do PD first. I don't feel like... What's payload race even gonna change or be special? It's just going to be like all the other. I mean, people are just gonna ignore the cart and they're just gonna like fight other people, right? Like, I don't know if anything's gonna change. This might be a clear look into how the meta stacks up, though. If the only objective is to fight each other. If you irradiate the cables, they won't dig it up. Genius. Can heavy bhop while revving? No. I'm so slow. I wonder what's actually a good class for this. I mean, Pyro's okay, right? Maybe you play Soldier to just spam the drop-off location. Pyro's... I don't feel like Pyro's is good right now. You don't have health. You just kill like 1 or 2 people and then nothing happens. Where's the actual good class? Alright, let's see what this spy does. Where is he? Is he just practicing? He's doing laps. I missed. I went over his head. The guy with the Natasha hates people having fun. Yeah, and the worst part is that it doesn't even help. I just clicked to stream. Is this Half-Life 1 level bhop? I don't think I can answer that question. I don't know how you define Half-Life 1 level bhop, to be honest. Or where are the blue people? we all gotta jump in that circle to maintain speed. You should make bee hopping specific to certain classes. I mean, more realistically, you can just make it a weapon, right? I'm not sure what class would really benefit from it, though. I mean, I don't know. Bee hopping is kind of crazy, though. At least in this form, because you're saying like you can eventually get infinite speed. You can just burst into people. I don't know how you balance that. Like, what class makes sense for it? Kind of just like an unnecessary mechanic, isn't it? Make it a cosmetic. Make bunny hopping a cosmetic. What does that mean? What? It's like a taunt, and then it's like you're not actually bee hopping around, but it looks like you are. Make a taunt where you bee hop in a circle.
Show these maggots how it's done, soldier.
Oh, I should have like market gardened him. It's okay, we survived. Yeah, I'm just holding spacebar. The point of this was to see basically like, what's like the worst case scenario? What's like the tf2 that Valve was trying to avoid by like nerfing bhop? So it's like you just hold spacebar so everyone can actually do it. If I made it like, if we didn't make it auto bhop, then I don't know, it'd be a lot harder to do the video. I don't think like there's many people here who actually are capable of like precisely timing all their bhops. And it would be like really limited, right? You know, this way we get to see like the extreme. What a chase. Also, I don't know if I feel like there's like a dominant class. Yeah, I feel like it's like a trifecta of sorts. I feel like classes are good in like their little different ways, but there's nothing that's like clearly like OP as fuck. I don't know, maybe chatters can like disagree with me and correct me, but yeah, I don't get the impression there's anything like super crazy good. Even like market gardening isn't honestly that easy because people are also bee hopping around themselves. So it's like actually hard to catch people. Congrats, you have made Quake. Yeah, but we have classes and there's hats. Do you consider that? If Quake had hats, it would be a completely different game, you know? What the fuck, we lost? Why is my team so bad? Can we scramble? Let me scramble. Oh wait, you can't go out here. No. And you be hot while rev? Nope, you have to stop. I mean, you can't jump while you revved, right? So it wouldn't work naturally. Lose one scramble? Hey, look, it's justified. We gotta, you know, it's for the integrity of the competition, right? If basketball was, you know, 10 people against 5 people, that's not fair, right? We gotta scramble. What? I heard the I heard the marker gardener sound. He didn't take any damage. I would have got him. What the fuck? That wasn't the situation at all, but okay. Yeah, it is. It's like if you have 5 paraplegic wheelchair users against like 10 able-bodied basketball players. They're gonna lose, so you need to scramble. Have I ever experimented with an armor system in this game? I feel like, okay, I feel like I need to make an announcement. Guys, I'm not a game developer, right? I make YouTube videos. I kind of get what you're trying to say, but I also feel like I'm kind of confused why you expect me to have, like, I don't know, have you tried giving Scout like 50 more HP? Like, I'm not Eric Smith, you know? Just in case it wasn't clear. You know? The kind of experiments I do have to be like, at least like visual and flashy enough that's like interesting to watch and like observe, right? For like spectators. If I just be like, hey, I gave Scout like 20 armor, like that's not really something I can do. I saw you made that video before. What, giving classes armor? What the fuck? Hot take, NG should have 150? No, not bad take. What the fuck? Yeah, that's okay, that's hot, alright. No, why would you give the NG more health? I think he's fine as he is. He needs to stay squishy. I think like the amount of health he has is pretty solid. It like makes sense for what it is. Or a soldier is 175. I mean, the other problem with, besides like being not very visual to watch, it's also like kind of impossible to like make a conclusion out of. Like, how am I gonna make a video out of like what happens? You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty hard to like make a conclusion. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm just thinking, if we tried it, how could I really tell what changes are? Test if everyone had 25% reserve ammo. Speaking of reserve ammo, I did at one point consider if I should do like tf2, but everyone has like infinite reserve ammo like in Overwatch. But I don't know. It's kind of boring, right? I find it interesting from like a science POV, but I'm not sure if I can make it like an interesting thing to watch. This calls for another scramble? What do you mean it's 62 to 25? This is this is the perfect scramble. No, the egg is fine. We don't need to fuck it up even more. The egg is perfectly fine right now. No, realistically, it's probably about time to like change maps to try something else. What's like a good map that would fit this? Like maybe like Pit of Death? That seems like it would be an okay map. What other PD maps exist? Maybe like Cursed Cove would be okay. I think Medic bhop. The thing is that no one is really playing Medic. And I feel like it kind of makes sense, right? Because everyone's just flying all over the place. There's just no need for a Medic. I guess that's actually an interesting thing to put into the video. If you enable bhopping, Medic's kind of pointless because everyone would just rather go back to spawn and like resupply and get full health, right? Like, what's the point of having a Medic anymore? Pit of Death as in PD. Huh? 5 CP or Medic on 5 CP kind of helps, but that's it. Way too difficult to crossbow anyone. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, the poor medics fucking breaking their wrists trying to hit these air shots on these bee hoppers. Fat chance living long enough for Uber? Sure. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, we learned something. We found an unexpected outcome of the experiment. But speaking of experiments, it does remind me, or it does make me think back to like when we did like the Reviver experiment. There's a part of me who kind of wants to put the Reviver on like 100 players and like make the game even more brain rot. I honestly kind of feel like Revivers kind of make sense for like stock tf2. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe maybe we would start to see the cracks in it if we played more, but I have a pretty like rosy impression of like Revivers in TF2 when we tried it back then. Try hiring a single class with bhop delete. I see. Alright. Any PD requests? What's the thing I said? Curse Cove. Curse Cove are pretty okay, right? Let's try Pit of Death.
3, 2, 1.
Watergate. Yeah, I guess that could be okay. Sure, we'll try that. We'll try that next. Thunder Mountain. Sure, we can also try that. I don't mind it. We just gotta get to it. Yeah, I guess Watergate would make sense actually. I thought about it for a bit and I thought, actually maybe not. But I suppose actually it'd be pretty okay. Why are there random crits? Because that's what God ordained. What if we played Pastime? Unfortunately, playing Pastime would be a kind of a waste of time. Because nobody plays that. So there's no point evaluating it, you know? Unfortunately. You get free views if I make it? What the fuck? Was that a health pack inside the ground? TF2 game objectives are designed around the slow gameplay, capture the flag pairs of bunny hopping, which is why in practice game mode is so poorly implemented in TF2. Sure, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like it's... I feel like surely there's a way to make it okay, though. Like, I don't feel like CTF being bad is such a foregone conclusion. Like, surely there's some way to make it good, right? Even if it's like slower gameplay. Where is he going? Oh, he died. Why? Why is that fucking heavy of glowing fists flying at our spawn? What is he trying to do? Oh god, please. I hit something? What the fuck? CTF is fun if you like to sit as an NG for an hour in an Intel. Is there anyone here who plays like Brain Rot 2 for it? Is there anyone here who fucking plays like an hour of 2 for it? And you have fun? Doesn't that get kind of boring when like nothing really happens? I love Brain Rot 2 for it, it is prime. But nothing happens. The fun is the chatter. Okay, so you like to play 2 for it because you're not playing 2 for it, you're basically here for like a really weird chat room. Turbine Brain Rot is worse? I mean, at least you're like fighting in like the middle area or something, right? I feel like 2 for it is like actually like pretty non-conducive for fighting. Okay, I do feel like with PD maps, with bhop, it's like tedious to even play the game. Because everyone's like constantly bhopping away from you. It's like I'm having trouble finding people to fight. May as well play web fishing, yeah. Well, I know you're talking about like Turbine, but I feel like that's also true for like 2 for it. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of weird people play TF2 for like a chat room. Why not go to like a Discord or something? Unironically. Is it because like the chat room comes with like an anti-boredom tool? If you're waiting for someone to reply to you, you just walk outside and shoot some people and you like wait for a response? Exactly, Discord doesn't have guns and hats and funny men. That's why people played Mario Kart map back in the day. I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think about how old TF2 is. Like, there's a whole generation of people who used to play TF2 that are like gone, right? And like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to think about how much culture and like how much the TF2 like community changed, right? Like the TF2 scene used to be like so different. And there's like a whole like there's like a whole culture and like generation that's just gone. You know what I mean? I feel like in the past I used like, for example, I feel like spy crabs used to be like a really like popular like cultural in-joke. I feel like a lot of the stuff that people used to talk about like are just like not really a thing anymore, right? I don't know if that makes any sense. TF2 started back in the era of 10-minute YouTube videos. We're still in the era of 10-minute videos, aren't we? You must still make them and watch them. Are you really saying that there's no... There's no... What's it called? Like... There's no room left for longer videos? We're in a slop era of YouTube. Would it be based or cringe if I started a show live channel and I just reacted to like Mr. Beast drama? We just start drama in the TF2 scene ourselves and then make videos of that. I'm gonna make a video exposing like fucking Lazy Purple or some shit. To be honest though, I don't feel like people are like actually getting, what's it called, like having their attention spans ruined, right? Like TikTok is popular because you can like whip it out and like watch a short or two. Whenever you're like waiting at the doctor's office or some shit. Like it just fits in to almost like any scenario or like schedule, right? But then if you get home and you have like a bunch of free time, you'd rather watch like YouTube videos, right? Like TikTok is just like good because it's convenient, but then people still prefer like longer, like more well-made with like more thought stuff, right? Where am I wrong, or are we all fucked? Like if you had a choice between like a long form video and a short form video and you had the time for it, people would pick like the better video, right? If you think people aren't having their attention spans affected, you aren't seeing it. People read a lot less since like people can barely even watch movies. Wait a second, he's talking about me. I don't watch movies, so I'd rather watch like 6 YouTube videos in the time that I could have watched a movie. Delusional? Okay. Alright, I'm wrong then. Fair enough. Alright, we're kind of fucked then. Wait, how do you... Did I submit my things already? I guess I did. I wasn't sure if I deposited my currency into the map objective. And all drama revolves or boils down to children. Honestly, kind of true. Fuck. I should have got him. First time in 8 minutes thinking about the objective. Well, it's because other people are basically like doing the experiment for me, right? Like I don't necessarily have to be the one pushing the forefront of the meta. Other people are doing it, so I can just vibe and talk to chat. I mean, isn't this better anyways? Do you guys think it's better if I don't talk to you guys, if I just focus on playing the game quietly? I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I have the attention span for this either. I feel like the reason I can run the experiment for so long because I don't have to like pay perfect attention to it, and I can just like talk to chat. I should play the game. No, it's fine. You guys are doing the experiment for me, basically. At this point. After all of this is done, I'll just go back and look at the recordings and see what happened and then make a video out of it. I mean, I don't know. We already tried a lot of the obvious stuff. I don't know if there's anything else to really like... Like, at this point, we're kind of just seeing how... If anything changes on, like, the different game modes, right? I don't know if there's much more to really try. I think we found, like, a pretty solid answer in that, like... Soldier is really fucking good because of the mobility. Spy isn't actually that good because everyone's super fast. Heavy isn't actually that good because you gotta rev up. Pyro is okay, but he also kind of suffers from the spy problem. And then, I don't know, we can have an answer for everything, right? We can have figured it out. Alright. I'm gonna play Thunder Mountain so this guy stops asking for it. No, it's CTF! Can we just change to a map without any drama, for fuck's sakes? Alright, I'm gonna change the map and I'm gonna go to the toilet while it loads. Hello. Also, apparently people on the server have morality because nobody's playing NG. I mean, it's basically just because it's boring to play NG, right? Riot, everyone leaves, don't let them test anymore. The only problem is that people want to play it because b-hopping is fun. Even if they hate me, they would want to join because it's personal enjoyment. One thing I realized while I was taking a piss is that I'm not sure how I would make the thumbnail for this video. I just realized I'm not sure how you represent like b-hopping in like a visual form because it's about like movement, right? Do I just basically reuse the flying heavy picture from like the previous video's thumbnail? Like, what am I gonna do? Circle the ground with arrows. I guess that's honestly not too bad of an idea. Do you think you have where your motion blur at 1,000 miles per hour? A series of white arches on a character mid-air jumping?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Speedline's shoulder? Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe we just have like a soldier like flying towards the screen very fast. Why did I even want to play this map? I just realized. Hold on. What's so special about Thunder Mountain? Does he just want to like... I guess it's because it's big in this first area and you can kind of like explore the landscape. Alright, let's build speed. For 8 hours. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Where'd he go? Nice, we traded. Recreated too much for Z-block thumbnail? Isn't it? What even is it? I don't think there's a thumbnail for it, is it? Let me check.
Soldier, calling here.
Wouldn't it just be like a guy in midair? Just like... There's no thumbnail for it. The thumbnail for it is just like a gun shooting. There is no too much for Z-block thumbnail. There's no existing material to copy. We failed. Hold on, wait, let me catch up on chat. Shows the most stereotypical TF2 player I've ever seen. What does that mean? How am I stereotypical? What do you mean? Are you profiling me? Is this racial profiling? Hello? Calling that racial profiling implies that gamer is a race. Why not, huh? Gamers have their own, like, distinct culture and language. Not thinking about the objective, just fragging. That's just because I'm talking to chat and just like doing an experiment that I don't really have to pay that much attention to. If I was actually if I was actually playing for my own enjoyment, I would be like sticky trapping the card or something. Hey, by the way, if you're like free to play, I'm gonna kick you. Or sorry, if you're not. No, wait, sorry, wait. I don't know how that came out like that. I meant like if you're friendly, I'm gonna kick you. This is a no friendly server. If you're not playing the game, you gotta leave. Like you're not participating in the experiment anymore. If you're bored, just go fucking watch a YouTube video. Show exposed. Look, I'm just saying. Look, dude, I can't lose the free to play's votes. Okay. I have utmost respect for free to play. My mother used to be a free to play. Okay, I grew up in a middle class free to play household. Okay, I worked my way up to being a premium member after trading and getting the funds needed for it. I'm just like you guys. You read that from a script? I grew up in an ethnically gamer neighborhood. Fake? Can you even trade without premium? I convinced people to give me enough items to... Wait. How? Wait, yeah, how do you... How do you get out of being free to play if you're free to play for free? Is that possible? What if I tell someone if they unlock my account and they give me like a... What if I get enough like refined metal for it? And then like, if I say like if you give me like an upgrade to premium gift, I'm gonna give you the refined. Someone can give you premium as a gift. Yeah, but can you like earn your way to being not free to play? I don't think that's possible, right? Damn. It's truly harsh out here being a free to play gamer. You have to beg your mom for $5. What if you earn $1 with this thing called a job? Okay, genuine question. Like, even when I was growing up, it was already kind of a meme for like to be like, oh yeah, get a job as a kid and like mow lawns for money. Like, dude, can you even still like get hired if you're like fucking 15 and shit? Like, is the economy in a place for that? Like, I feel it's like nowadays it's like like most people can't even get a job, right? Like, how would childs get it? Like, how would children get it? Like, what would you do? Would you go work at McDonald's part-time? That was not a meme, that's an idea. No, I meant like it's like already not even that much of a real thing you can do. No one's want to hire a child. You have to be from like a rich neighborhood and then like do babysitting or something. In some places around me, you can work at 14 as a bagger in a grocery store. Interesting. I think you could save up enough refs so a Russian logs into your account and buys a 12-cent item and then takes your ref. That's what I did in 2012. You can pay less to children. Yeah, what if I did a scheme where it's like whoever posts my content on TikTok with the most views gets like an upgrade to premium gift. Get to work, children. Chop chop. I worked at 15 at a pizza place washing dishes. Interesting. Also, it's not $1 though. You need to... Don't you need to have $5 to, like, at minimum to put money in your Steam wallet? Because you can't just put $1 into your Steam wallet, right? Like, it's literally $1 to like become premium, but effectively it's $5, right? Because of like Steam wallet restrictions and such. Varies depending on regional price, and that's how Russians should do it for 22 cents. Spend the other money on something else. Like tf2 keys. And just sell it back for money. Why is everyone bee-hopping and not trying to garden people? Why do you think they're not trying to garden people? They are. Well, okay, maybe not as much right now, but we had, if you go back like an hour or two in the VOD, you'll find plenty of people doing it. To your heart's content. People make children work 10 straight hours, and if the kids receive such a piece of candy, the kid would be totally happy. I don't know if that's true. Also, alright, this might be fucked up to say, but like, you know how like China basically outcompetes America because they have like really cheap labor, right? If they also just adopt like child labor, wouldn't they be basically unbeatable as like an economic force? Like if they just said that like children like stop receiving education after like 14, then they already do. Wait, is that genuinely true though, or I guess this is memeing? Like I don't think I've heard like child labor out of like China. Maybe like in some like niche pockets. I don't think it's like widespread, right? The factories. Okay, I don't know. Try 6. That's why Chinese stuff is crap. It's a 7-year-old who made it. They already use child labor, but have a larger demographic issue looming in a rising middle class. Also, labor is getting more expensive. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've also heard about like their housing stuff, kind of being in a mess and like whatever. I don't know. Everyone's like shitting themselves like economically. I don't think there's any place that's like doing well. Also, wait, hold on. Is the payload defender's curse lifted? How are we like holding this? There's only like 2 minutes left. What are your views on current political figure? Ah, yes. Great answer to go for. This will surely benefit my career and cause no problems for me later down in life. Even though as a species we're producing more than we all need to survive. What if a politician campaigns on holding hands and singing Kumbaya? Would you guys vote for them? I feel like that's a pretty compelling take. Like, why don't we just work together, you know? No? Oh, damn. I thought they had a solid pitch. The spy's getting away, stop him. Child labor is how free-to-players upgrade to premium. That's the context you missed. People want stuff and money too much. Can I run for president? I'm not American. And the place I came from doesn't have political candidates. Like Hong Kong is like technically still democratic, but it's like basically all fucked already now. It's not happening. I feel like, unironically though, I kind of wonder if America would do a bit better if they had like longer terms. I feel like you guys suffer a lot from having like 4-year presidents, because it's like so short. That it like incentivizes all your politicians to only prioritize like extremely short-term responses and like measures. You know what I mean? If your term was like a lot longer, then there'd be like a reason to invest in like infrastructure and stuff like that, right? But right now you have this weird thing where it's like you're like flip-flopping. Where like by the time you see the effect of one administration, you already swapped it out for another. Right? And then people are like, oh, this president caused this problem when it was caused by the president preceding him. And whatever, right? Well, on the other hand, bad people lose power faster, and then yeah, but then also good people lose power fast. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a political expert. Fair enough. I'll say that like I won't die on this hill and be like this is definitively the best way to do it. I'm just saying that like I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of like it feels like a lot of problems are just because like people are so incentivized to just only think of like the short term, and like okay, well I'll be out of office by the time this comes back to bite me in the ass. I don't care, you know. The Constitution is broken. The Constitution doesn't make any mention of TikTok, so we need to rewrite it. Information politics in this shit right now. Okay, I'm sorry for anyone who hates political talk, but I actually have a genuine question. So what is the solution to like if a political candidate decides to just like lie out his ass? What people even do about it? If a political candidate just keeps making shit up, what do we do? And like like what do you like information like the truth isn't like prevailing, what do you do? Impeach them. Nothing apparently. That's why we can't have terms. We should just have... Can we just reanimate George Washington and have him take care of this shit? We need to solve aging and then put George Washington back in the seat. What if we just did that? What if we just like... what if we cure aging and then put Bernie in it? Put Bernie in there and then just have him fix everything. I get started on necromancy. George Washington would wake up and scream, dude, we have smartphones, like what the fuck? I mean, couldn't you also reanimate someone by just like regrowing them? Like maybe it would be easier to just take his DNA and just put it into another and just make another human with it, right? And then you birth him again. We need Senator Armstrong. That'd be more like identical twins than cloning. Yeah, but wouldn't that be kind of good enough? That seems like it's probably easier to kind of solve aging, right? If you just keep rebirthing the guy. What the fuck happened to me? environmental factors to consider as well for regrowth. Okay, we regrow them in an isolation chamber. What if he grows up and defies us? What, he sells us out for China? How mad would the Americans be? They're like, bro, the Chinese got this shit figured out. What are you guys doing? You guys suck. This is a good movie plot idea. Yeah, is Steven Spielberg here? Yeah, I got something fucking crazy for you. Who else makes movies? This is how fucking unplugged I am. I don't even fucking know anymore. I don't know if I can name another movie director. There's like a guy who makes all the Star Wars film, right? His name is like James something. Is it James Cameron? I don't remember his name. That sticky shop not killing you is bullshit. I'm too fast. I'm b-hopping in like crazy. James Sunderland? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't ring a bell for me. James Cameron made Avatar? Yeah, see, that's how out of the loop I am. It's over for me. I'm officially like, I mean, I've kind of always been like this. I've kind of like not really been too into like mainstream like pop culture shit. But I'm like even fucking like further off now. Who's the guy who makes Star Wars then? What the fuck? Does anyone not know either? Who's the Star Wars guy? J.J. Abrams? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. George Lucas? Did you guys watch that implement video about Star Wars? I didn't know how much of a mess Star Wars was. Implement is cringe. He just talks about things. What do you mean? What is he cringe for? He's just telling you about something that happened. I feel like he's a good storyteller. Yeah, no, I found it interesting how much of a mess Star Wars was, and like George Lucas is kind of a dumbass. Yeah, and that's cringe. Alright, in Kirby, what's like the best content creator in your opinion? Let's hear it. What are the refined tastes of only people of your stature can appreciate? Goes on some pretty heated rants on the second channel, talk about SW a bit, as well as tf2. That's fair. I feel like something that's kind of interesting is I'm kind of curious how people have such like strong opinions on so many things. Like, I feel like if I try to make a rant channel, I run out of things to talk about after like 2-3 videos. Alright, we're gonna build up speed and then we're gonna fucking fly out the door. Too much free time? Well, he is a YouTuber. I like technology connections. The only problem with him is that I've tried to watch his videos and they're too long for my ADHD ass to watch. Like it's fucking way too like long-winded for me. But I think he talks about interesting things, at least from the title and thumbnails I've seen of his. You can make an opinion about anything as soon as you know that it exists. It doesn't need to be educated. That sounds really irresponsible. I like show he's alright. Yeah, imagine there's just a guy who fucking hates my guts and he's watching this. He's fucking clenching his teeth. Hi? Dude, Seth, you fucking talking to the Discord like every day. It's not you. Okay, you're not like fucking clenching your fist on your desk right now every time I speak. Implement made some straight up false statements about Mango in the Hbox documentary, something about bad tourney results when there really wasn't. Yeah, I haven't watched the video, but I have heard that like it's pretty inaccurate for someone who's more in the know on like Smash stuff. I mean, for the most part, his stuff seems fine though. And I feel like who cares? They can be off in TF2 Gur. I feel like he's okay though for just telling me about like some new topic I haven't really thought about, or like I really know about. I think what's kind of what I kind of admire him on is like how well he writes stuff and it's like storytelling. Like I feel like if I ever move out of TF2 and I want to do stuff like that, and I feel like regardless of like the content of what he does, like he's very good at like keeping it interesting, right? And like drawing together like several different ideas and like concepts, you know? Is low stakes entertainment? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, as someone from the other side as well, I do feel like it's really hard to just always be correct. Like, there's always something you missed or like some other context you didn't know. And with, you know, trying to get your videos done in like a timely manner, it's just kind of like a losing battle, right? You kind of just... Like, you're always, like, the odds are stacked against you. You're always gonna end up fucking something up. You employ a 50-person team and you'll still be multiple mistakes. Yeah, it's like Kurtzgat always gets a bunch of shit wrong, right? And like also like CPG Gray makes a pretty big deal about how he gets a bunch of stuff wrong. Bro, it's not German. Kurtzgat. Dude, I don't know, man. You guys need to make a better language. We should all just speak Chinese because it's very it's very straightforward and they're all like single syllables. You just chain together a bunch of syllables. It's like you just keep reading out like an acronym, you know? Kurtzgat. No, I think your language sucks. I think your language is objectively bad. And I think you should feel bad for it. You should not all speak Chinese. Chinese is so simple, person who speaks Chinese. No, actually, I have like the best anti-Chinese POV. Like, I grew up in Hong Kong and my parents sent me to like a English school. And even like completely immersed in like a Chinese like society and whatever, I can like speak enough Cantonese to like get through my life and like speak to people, but I end up like being really shit at like writing and reading, and then I don't know, I never really like learned it very well. Like I genuinely probably couldn't read like a Chinese newspaper, which is kind of bad. But I can also just say that it's the fault of the school. It's just because the school didn't teach me well. Written Chinese is probably way harder to learn than spoken. Is this because there's so much? I mean, I feel like it's just like a genetic problem. Like I'm just bad at memorizing things and like internalizing things. There's just too many fucking things to memorize. And like in English, if you don't know how to say something when you're reading it, like you can still like sound it out, right? But in Chinese, if you don't know what a character is, you just don't know it, right? You're just fucked. So you can't even like kind of try to like get by and whatever, right? You know what I mean? But I do, from like having started learning Chinese first, so before I learned English, I do think, it's like very apparent to me how slow English is. I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but I feel like, saying things in English takes so fucking long. It's such an inefficient language. And I feel like that's basically why all my videos put so much effort into minimizing how much I say. Dude, what the fuck? What happened? He found a way to glitch into me and then just fucking double marker gardener crit me? What a fucking bastard. English is very information dense. What do you mean by that? Vsauce did a video on that, and there isn't that big of a difference. Maybe overall. Well, I mean, okay, well, hold on, but it's also literally faster for me to say. Like Chinese is like definitively like denser though, right? Like it's like each character has like way more meaning. Like, you ever see, like, how much you can put... Have you seen the meme of, like, a guy comparing, like, English Counter-Strike weapon names versus, like, Chinese names? Like, you can fit a whole fucking poem in the space you get for a Counter-Strike weapon name, but then you can only say, like, poop on, like... haha, poop gun on, like, your Counter-Strike weapon name in English. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's, like, a good metric for, like, how... like dense and like efficient your language is. I'm just bringing up like an example that I've seen somewhere.
Show these maggots how it's done, soldier.
Linguistics 101 stream today. But can you say the poem is in one syllable? Technically you can make a poem out of like the same same like word but with like different tones. There's like a Chinese poem that's like all like written in like she. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Dude, at this point I'm barely b-hopping. I'm actually just playing tf2. The b-hopping doesn't even matter at this point. I think that's more in the part of like Thunder Mountain being a pretty enclosed map. English and Mandarin are very info dense. English is about 5, Mandarin is 6. Okay, that makes sense. What's worse then? How are there what are some of the ones that are even worse? There's languages where you're just fucking waffling, not saying anything. How does a language like that even exist? It'd just be so like annoying to use, right? It'd just be like, because like languages aren't also invented in recent times, right? They were developed back when you were like fucking hunting food and shit, right? If you're taking forever to say something, you just die, right? You just be like inefficient. It's used by people who don't want to talk to each other, so they need an excuse. Language evolves though. So what you're saying that we're regressing our language to be slower and less info dense? There's theories that language started with hand signs. I mean, I guess that makes sense in some regard. Vietnamese and Thai are very slow as well. Seems to be similar to English.
Why is that cart stopped, maggots?
Someone couldn't understand the hand signs, so they started shouting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that language is born out of like hand signs, because what you probably try to do at first to convey meaning to someone is to point at something, and then if they don't get it, then you have to elaborate and like develop more like complex thought and like communication, right? Most languages have a very similar info per second. Yeah, I mean, because there's like a physical limit with like how fast the brain can process things, right? You assign sounds to the things you point at, like if language evolved from hand signs, then why don't we use them today? I mean, I guess we still use hand signs. Like, look at this. I'm holding a hand sign up to my monitor, and I'm I'm putting up a hand sign against chat right now. Well, you don't know what it is. You can still like point at things. You can. I mean, there's a lot of like different hand signs that we still like intuitively understand, right? Like there's one for like come here, right? That like it's kind of like very universal and like intuitive to understand. Is it a middle finger? Hey, I feel like you guys gotta check yourself. Why would it be a middle finger? Why would you? Why is that the one that you jump to immediately, huh? Wow, I feel like that really says a lot about our relationship here. You know, just disappointed. I'm disappointed in you guys. You know, I feel like. You know, there's a loss of trust here, and we're breaking down as a society. He's doing finger going in and out of hole. Language evolved from tf2 voice menu. I mean, wait, yeah, also sign language is intuitive enough that we can even do it in tf2, right? They can look at someone and like by the way that you're moving your head, you can communicate something to them. Thunder Mountain sucks. I kind of agree, to be honest. Oh yeah, speaking of cavemen, there's a shower thought I had some time ago that I've told as a joke to a bunch of people in real life as I was growing up. But like, you know, like, we developed cooking at some point, right? And at some point we didn't always cook, right? So surely the first person who started cooking must have like really confused the people around him, right? Like, if you never cooked before and then some guy starts cooking, you just be like, what the fuck, you're ruining the food, right? You know what I mean? Shower fart? Like, no, shower thoughts. And it smelled good? No, if it's the first time you're cooking, you wouldn't have developed that kind of like evolutionary, like, whatever, right? Or what, do you think like we have a sense of like what good food is and how it smells from like even further up in the past in like our evolutionary biology? Anyways, I'm just saying that like it must be really confusing being the first person to cook, right? A bunch of animals like fried foods. But that's just because it's like oil and fats, right? A true psychopath thought, I'll put this on a fire, that'll be great. Could have started from killing things with fire. What are you killing with fire? How, like, that's so inefficient, isn't it? Like, wouldn't you if you're trying to kill something, you would just stab it, right? With like a knife or like a spear. What are you fucking using fire for? Like, hee, I set a mammoth on fire. Animals are afraid of fire, so you can coordinate with it. Yeah, but we're not killing with fire. That's what GameCube said. He said that, oh, you would like... You discover cooking from burning animals. Okay, I'm gonna switch maps. What do we still have yet to play? We've gonna try everything, right? I guess we can still try AD. Fuck it, let's put on Gravel Pit, actually. Upward? We already tried Upward. It was like the second map that we tried. Minecraft fire arrows don't exist? Okay, that is true. Would animals... Okay, okay, this is probably insane to ask, but like, do animals actually catch on fire? I mean, they do, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can like... You can set the tip of your arrow on fire and then you can hit someone with it and then they burn to death. Okay, I can see how that makes sense. Do humans catch on fire? Yeah. I think so. Last time I checked. On like Wikipedia, you know. Okay, I feel that's even worse. In tf2 you can burn to death, so probably you can do that in real life too. Like, I trust Valve has, you know, done their research. Aspirin exists in beaver tail. Someone for some reason decided when they chewed a beaver tail to help their headache and discovered that painkillers in it. Use the bicycle. Beavers excrete vanilla extract. Oh yeah, speaking of okay, I don't know how I would transition into this. But I was thinking that, like, to be honest, in some ways, with like, if like AI becomes really prevalent and stuff, there's kind of like less of a reason to really feel a need to like know everything in your own head, right? Or like whatever. I don't know if I introduced it very well. Like, I'm gonna just I'm just saying that, like, at some point will we how we educate ourselves, how that change, right? And like, I mean, you kind of need to like fact check the AI, but is that really too bad? The competent crisis is looming. Would you become less competent if you just ask AI about stuff though? Like, you still need to like do the thing itself, right? Like, if you can't ask AI to like build a house for you. You have to put the like bricks on the ground and like whatever yourself, right? Eventually nobody would know how anything works. If one AI fact check the other one, no they can't. They're too dumb. Everyone will get personalized wrong answers. Yeah, but I don't think like if you... I feel like if you stretch this out to like the longer term, it's not that bad. Like, I think as long as you like teach enough like AI literacy, that it'll be okay, right? I don't know, I guess actually... Never mind, I feel like I could answer my own question. I guess like people would just not... people would just not fact check it and just believe it, whatever it says. But what will honestly... Okay, but what's the worst case scenario? Like, so what if people don't like... So what if people blindly believe that AI? What's the worst that can happen? If you need to teach them to fact check the AI, why not teach them to research it themselves? Because like the AI is a bit more like efficient, right? Bad medical advice? Did they... Can we argue that they deserve to die? So it's okay? Like, at some point, you probably should, like... weed out the... the ones are... That's crazy! Okay, at some point the dumb people need to die, you know, right? Or is that crazy? Shows a eugenist. We're holding back evolution. Okay, but we already kind of do this, right? Like if... I don't know, if someone is like really dumb and they just keep murdering people, we just keep putting them in jail and they die. Right? Like... They have to lose eventually. Or like, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna... Like at some point people are gonna be filtered. They can't keep being like saved. Right? And I've wiped out the whole of human race. We have to have better methods of curing stupid, like what? How do we fix stupid people? Education? Bro, they're skipping school and like they're homeschooling. What now? I came in, I just work here. As how do you fix people being dumb if they're just homeschooling?
3, 2, 1.
I should watch Idiocracy. I came in, I was just born on this rock. Resort to violence? Well, we beat our kids if they can't pass the SAT, is that what you're saying? But how... So do we beat them until they... until it works? What if they're homeschooled by a genius? What do you mean, what if? So they're like... I mean, they'd probably still succeed, right? They would have like the smarts to work and like hack it. Beatings will continue until IQ improves. Okay, what if we... Okay, so eugenics is bad, right? But what if you just segregated people by intelligence? What if you... Okay, actually that's even worse. Never mind. I just thought about it a bit more. Okay, look, I'm just saying in theory, if you separated people by like their test scores, then okay, no, I can't. Next shower thought, please. They do that in class in the US, making place in advanced or slower classes. Yeah, exactly. So there's already a model for it, right? Dumb people are more personable, and they would create a coalition of average intelligence people. Damn. Maybe smart people are all weirdos. Dude, this education is trash and part of the reason we're here. Okay, and ironically though, when I was in school in Hong Kong, we did like segregate based on like test scores for like certain subjects. Like for example, in science classes, you would have I think there was like 8 divisions based on like your scores, and then you'd have like different teachers. I don't know. I'm not actually sure how it helps. I guess like I don't know. They feel like they could, I don't know, help the dumber kids more if they were all dumb together, and then like you have a better teacher to help them or something. I don't know.
The control point is being contested.
If you only have smart people, that would mean there would be less smart people and more smart people, so we just reset. If you have like a fixed, consistent bar, then it wouldn't really break anything, right?
Soldier, it's calling. There will be medals given out for this one.
Swipe said if team bad, then spy bad. I mean, that's kind of true, isn't it? Spy doesn't really do anything. He's like a sideline character. It really kind of doesn't matter what the spy does or doesn't do in a way. It's possible to be both intelligent and ignorant. I mean, yeah. I mean, so then we have to convince people to like do research. It also seems kind of impossible. I mean, it's kind of funny, like, you know how I was talking about how, like, what happens if a political candidate just keeps lying and, like rebuffing everything? Like, couldn't you just keep denying things and, like, you just keep saying no? Or you just keep, like, making shit up and, like, nothing, like, you can't do anything about it. No one's going to like fact check it or like research it. I mean, isn't it kind of the problem is that you can't really prove the absence of something, right? Like if you say that like. If you say, like, my political opponent is a murderer, and you haven't murdered anyone before, how do you prove that you haven't done it? Or, like, what do you even say in the moment? Just be like, no? There's not really anything you can say. Like, what if they go for the what if they go for the fucking tried and true tactic, just accuse you of being a pedophile? What do you do? It's like, no. What if my political tactic is to just insist every political opponent is a pedophile? Burden of proof? Fucking the general public doesn't care. Also, we have to change maps. Is there anything else left to play? Do we do like, I don't know what else do we still need to test? I feel like we have a pretty good sense of what's happening, right? Skirmish? Hoodoo?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Doomsday. I don't think that's really... Nobody plays that, I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything to really try there. Or you know what? I'd put on Steel. And then I might be done here. We've been playing for like 4 hours, right? That's a pretty solid amount of data of how b-hopping changes the video game. Powerhouse really did it. Really did process. Steel sucks as nothing but hallways. But what if we all b-hop to E and then we cap it immediately? Steel's only fun if you know that map like the back of your hand. I feel like... I wonder if the option to like load a map up on your own computer was more prominent, people would be better at learning maps. Though I guess people wouldn't care, right? Do orange? It's like the... what? It's like your final parting gift with just CP orange? CP orange isn't gonna end though, it'll be there forever. What are we gonna do on orange? Like, you're not actually gonna cap and fucking win the game, are you? Do Crasher? I don't think you build up enough speed as a Crasher giant, do you? Okay, sure, we can try it. Real quick. Leave orange on, have the server going overnight? No, I'd close it. Dude, you guys would... There's no fucking moderation tools on in any capacity on this server. It's gonna be fucking awful. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, yippee! Uh-oh. Where's the spy? Alright, also, let me check if I have any notes for any more psychotic shower thoughts I can tell you guys about. I wrote a bunch down some time ago. Oh no, don't worry, it's fine. It's not that bad. These are somewhat... These are definitely, like, pretty sensible. Okay, actually they're kind of fucked up. I wrote down shit like... I wonder what percentage of chat are like pool pissers. Look, I swear to God, they sounded better when in the moment, you know, like at the time while I was writing them. I was like, hey, this would be kind of funny. Do a poll? No, but if I don't get in the pool, but what if you were, you know? I'll own that one. I feel like I kind of don't want to know, to be honest. Oh, I wrote a note down of like, would it be weird that to know that like there's a murderer from your hometown, but that's not that interesting, is it? I feel like there must be a lot of people who know like murderers and they just move on with their life, right? Would it be like freaky and weird to be like ex-friends of a murderer? Oh yeah, that's Henry. Here's our line. That's I feel like okay, there's not actually that many of you guys here who are murderer associated. That'd be kind of awkward. Dude, these prompts are awful. When I write this shit. Okay, here's a banger that I wrote. I wrote, why is it called petering out? Was there a really disappointing Peter at one point in time? Alright, I should probably close my notes. These aren't fucking cooking at all. Peter means to fade, but why? What did Peter do to be what did he do to fade? Jerry Seinfeld if he was a linguist. What's the deal with petering out? Can you peter in? Dude, these are so bad. Amateur comedians first time stand-up routine. Sort of stand-up routine? Dude, I've said this before, but streaming is kind of basically like that, though, if you think about it. Like, I'm really basically doing a really weird, like, podcast. Some of all the things you've talked about, this is the most painful to listen to. I only started streaming yesterday. You gotta give me a break. I'm trying my best. Stand-up is usually prepared jokes. I mean, that's kind of what you do as a streamer, though. According to Peter, it's because, or sorry, according to Google, it's because Peter is part of Latin root word for rock. So eventually became used to refer to mines which had run out of valuable minerals. If a mine is out of gold. I guess that kind of makes some sense. Thank you for finding out. How are we? Wait, we can't. We're losing. No one's playing the game. No one can win. I thought bhopping was supposed to be attacker side and we fucked up. Damn it. Okay, I guess this is the last round. We'll play like a bit of orange and I'll go like turn off the stream. We're so deep into the stream, we're pulling out the notes. Streams weren't meant to last this long. This is unnatural and inorganic. It's falling apart. Attackers infiltrate one by one and lose. No one is even b-hopping. Guys, the b-hop stocks are fucking crashing. Everyone start b-hopping, quick! We need to b-hop again, it's over.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
How are you dealing with flying prediction issues? I don't.
1.
And also, I didn't make it. It's the one by Mikush. Most of the people who have like high ping have like given up on playing. So I mean, I guess that's one way you deal with the client-side interp. You just you don't have a good time if you're on like high ping. You just naturally filter yourself out. I've been troubleshooting a parallel programming project for the last 5 hours. The problem in the end was that it needs Python 3 for multiprocessing. Nice. Yeah, that's how programming goes sometimes. Next time, give them a mid-air dash. Well, you want me to... That's another plugin Mikush made to give everyone, like, Scout double jump. But nothing would happen, because Scout double jump isn't even that, like, impactful in the first place. The one I'm probably gonna do next is like, I don't know. We're probably gonna have to do the fucking bleed thing for the memes. Holy shit! I heavy made it onto the platform. That was crazy. And then after that, I don't know. I might make the brick class that Aaron Walker talked about. That would probably be kind of funny. I feel like that video though is basically just gonna be like all like bait and like thumbnail. I feel like the video itself might not even be that interesting. Make soldiers shoot one slow rocket that does 99999 damage. I had thought about that. And I was thinking about if I would want to make a video of basically just like, you know, analyzing how different weapons do with like bigger extremes like that. But I don't know. The problem is just that you guys are too dumb, or like not you guys, but like humanity is too dumb. If I make a video like that, that's too. What happened to that guy? That's like too nerdy and like scientific. No one's gonna watch it. We want to get bored. We need like the experiments that make the screen flash like every few seconds, you know? We need to see like a guy going fucking crazy. He means us. No, but to be honest, like I don't know, do science educators even like pop off that hard on YouTube? I feel like educational videos are like kind of okay, but for the most part people go on YouTube to watch like entertainment, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. I just have the impression, at least like for my audience, like super nitty gritty like game dev stuff isn't really where most people are at. Some teachers are really captivating and entertaining. I feel like that's basically what I'm doing now already. Like, I'm telling you guys about like, we changed this factor and then this thing happened. It's not like the videos are like, oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god, I stabbed that guy while invisible. Like, they're all still pretty like, I wouldn't call it serious, but they're less like ADHD zoomer, like a streamer screaming at you, right? Alright, turns out nobody can push this point. Not Sia heavy. Like, if I did like... If I did a video about like, oh, what happens if everyone gets like 100 more HP? That'll be really fucking boring, right? You should have the eugenics talk to the video to get numbers. What if we... Okay, hold on, hear me out. What if we segregate it by MGE elo? What if we just segregate it by like your tf2 aim? Because the people who... so then we can develop like a society of strong aimers, and then we'll have a lot of good TF2 players. I feel like this fight would have been balanced if you auto-cloaked after attacking. Yeah, to be fair, that's also something I'm kind of like struggling to try and parse through on, like, you know, what people truly want and don't want. And I've seen some people be like, oh, you should have like developed the experiment more, but I don't know, I don't feel like I'm here to like actually do game dev, right? Like, I'm not here to be like, what does it take to make it so that like cloaking is fair? The video is basically the video is basically like, haha, look, it's kind of interesting. It'll be kind of fucked up if you can attack while invisible. And here's how the game is broken from it. I don't know. Okay, no, don't say that. You're pretending. You're not actually hyped. Also, what the fuck, they're team capped? I feel like what might be fun some days if I explored more like psychological stuff. But I'm not really sure if there's much psychology to really fuck around with in TF2. Psychological as in what? Here's a decent example. I did think about at some point if I would want to make something like, what happens if you make the card stop healing you? How would people's like psychology change? And how they approach the game mode, but that's also pretty boring. But I feel like something along the lines of that would be kind of fun. It just has to be a thing that's like more apparent and like more interesting. I like that in a broader sense we need a lot of data. Yeah. Kick bottom player then resets points. What's the end goal? Last man standing. I don't know. I feel like at some point I might also try more like experiential videos. Like maybe it'd be really funny to hire like a random guy off of Fiverr and try to teach him how to rocket jump and see how long it takes me. But I don't know. I need to think about how to make like nerdier stuff more appealing. Or like more makeable into videos. Actually, there was one thing I kind of wanted to... I kind of thought about that might be interesting is... can the TF2 map be too easy? I do think it's not interesting to... Maybe it'll be interesting to see like the effect of map balancing upon like player enjoyment. Because I feel like it's possible that if a map that's like undefendable could still be kind of fun, right? People kind of still enjoy themselves just like shooting people. I don't know. I'm stuck. What the fuck's happening? Alright, we out of there. Dustbowl has entered the chat. Dustbowl is not easy. What do you mean? Dustbowl is hard as fuck. The tiny ass like choky hallways and shit. I don't know, I feel like it's a pretty fair back and forth. I was just curious about like what happens if you make like a extremely one-sided AD map for example, or something, you know? Like what are the real effects of like, you know, the map is just extremely one-sided. I guess that's a better way. That's a better way to put it. Would TF2 still be fun? Fuck. We're losing our asses off. Our team is in shambles.
You failed.
Damn. Okay, GG. Let me go find a fucking. Let me go find a workshop upload of CP Orange. Wait, there's a map called CP Oranges. There's a map called Abandoned Orange. There's Orange X66. There's Orange SG. There's so many oranges. Give a survey asking mood and how Farrah felt. I don't know, maybe it'll be better if I thought of like 6-10 different different like experiments like that, and then I bundle them all into like one big video. And then we'll have like a bunch of like small like interesting like map tests or something. That could be okay. Alright, is there a timer on this map? Alright, you guys get 10 minutes of orange. This is I'm like your fucking parents. You only get 20 minutes of computer time today, okay? Oh yeah, there's also other like super nerdy shit like I think like it might be interesting at some point to make a video of like how door sizes affect like gameplay in tf2. But I don't know how many people will watch something like that. I do feel like it'd be interesting to see how like gameplay changes depending on how big a doorway is into like a point, right? I'm absolutely here for essays on that kind of shit. I might do it starting next year. I think like the why didn't I even do it? Oh yeah, wait. Wait, what happened to the start of this year? Was that when the things leaked? Or am I wrong? I don't remember anymore. What happened at the start of this year? What did I do? Wait, hold on. I'm all tabbed right now. I'm trying to look at my own channel. TF leak was 2023? Wait, so what did I do at the start of this year? Hold on, I'm looking through my videos. Oh, I did like mapping stuff, didn't I? There was 64-bit and then like... Oh, it's 100 player stuff. That's most of what I did at the earlier part of the year. And then like save TF2. And then we're like summertime now. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so I did fuck around and like do some more like experimental stuff at the start of the year. When the start of the year has like really shitty ad revenue, I feel like that's like a good excuse to try like a bunch of like really weird shit and see how people react to it. I might try stuff like that I'm talking about then. It would be a good opportunity to do some strange things. How doors affect the psychology of TF2 players. I mean, it's not even like really psychology, because it's also about like player throughput and like whatever else, right? Like there is like a empirical like gameplay difference or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? Eugenics video coming January? Okay, that might be off the table. I'm just saying, I'm not really like I'm not like eugenics show. You know what I mean? Like that's not really my thing. Twitch plays TF2. We already kind of tried it, and it kind of turned out really boring. At least I don't feel like I can make a video of it, and I don't feel like people would be that interested in it. Most important video this year was Scout's 1 day of pants. TF2 truly never gets boring. A video about doors might as well be part of a TF2 level design series. Sure, why not? At this point, I'm not really that picky about like what I make videos about. The big thing is just that if people want to watch it. Like technically speaking, I'm not particularly against making like, I don't know, videos like Boosalk or something. People really, really wanted it from me. But obviously people don't really have that kind of like appetite for me, right? Like if I started making videos of like I speed ran every spy achievement in a week. You guys are gonna watch that shit. It'd just be fucking weird. Not against the eugenics videos if we'll watch it. I think I get in trouble. People will be like, this guy's fucking insane. Alright, let's start market guarding people. I both have enough speed. We're already like several quantum universes ahead of people.
We have secured the control point.
Quantum dimensions. My perfect target. Ugh! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. I like your old videos where you explain how things work under the hood. Yeah, unfortunately, I got kind of bored of it. That's basically why I've been like cutting down on it. Or like I kind of slowed down on it. I think it was cool, but also I think viewership wasn't doing like it was sort of basically like, you know, communicating that like I should probably try do other stuff now. And it's not as interesting as people think. I mean, there's always like more stuff to talk about, but I also do think like I'm personally pretty like bored of just talking about like, you know, coding stuff. You can call it tf2 eugenics and make a bunch of obtuse tests which are based on score, filtering players in different ways for different traits. But then what do we get out of that? Or like what's the conclusion to it? Like I have a group of like 50 very wait, where did my timer go? Oh, never mind, I see it. So I have a group of like 50 incredibly smart and like very capable like rocket jumpers. What now? What's supposed to be like the conclusion? So I find it less interesting to watch your modern videos than... I recently find it less interesting to watch your modern videos than the first stream I tuned in to watch yours. I mean, that's fine. Things change and if the videos aren't free, then they're not free. I mean, I have literally changed, so that's just like a natural part of it. Figuring out what kind of players are good at what. Sometimes we're just shooting at other people similar to teamwork. That seems kind of contrived. And like, I'm not sure if that's really much of a conclusion. That is immoral. What, to rank people on things? People rank things constantly. Fuck. I was going so fast. I haven't played TF2 in ages, but these tech videos still feel unique among the rest of YouTube. Nice, good to know. Show, am I aware? Sure, I feel like I'm pretty aware of most things.
Move out, soldier. You've been reassigned.
If I had a pet turtle, what do I name it? Kurt. Give hat stats? Sounds like a pretty bad idea. Please! Make tf2 pay to win? Someone suggested that to me at one point. Someone suggested like I should let people basically buy stats. Like for each dollar you give me, you get +1 like damage. But I didn't want to do it because I feel like that was like way too fucking sellout. That was like, I feel like people would be like, what the fuck? That's literally just like, hey, give me money for no reason. It's fucked up. Maybe if I had something to like fundraise for, but I don't really need to buy anything in particular right now that makes any sense. Maybe I would do it if like I need to buy a house. But why not? Dude, I feel like it reflects terribly on me. I don't know. The why not is that I feel like my morals go against this. Seamus would win that? No, there's definitely people who are like bigger whales than Seamus in this community. As far as I know. Yeah, I don't know though. I just feel like it'd be like a shitty vibe though. Please become a sellout. What is that? Why is that something you're like super excited for? What does that mean? What do you mean? Please become a sellout. Explain. Why would you want that from me? Having morals won't get me to the top of YouTube. I mean, that's fine. I feel like, to be honest, like I wouldn't want to be like that famous. Like I feel like ideally I want to be famous enough that like I feel like having like 2-3 million subs is about like the sweet spot. I feel like becoming like any more famous than that and becoming like a household name, people recognize you on the streets, would be like really fucking annoying, you know? Like I don't want to live a life where I don't want to get famous enough where people are like writing like fucking tabloids about me and like I have to like wear a mask and sunglasses outside all the time or something. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a level of fame that's like way too much, you know? Like I feel like I don't know, it's just too exhausting. I don't know. You guys you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? It's like a detriment to your life at that point. Like you're not getting your life is not improving that much more from being like that famous, right? They're trying to get you cancelled. Imagine selling gambling to kids. That sounds like a terrible thing to imagine. That sounds terrible. What the fuck? That sounds really shit. Not sure if I want to keep imagining things like that. Get back here, you scoundrel. You can't choose being famous or not? Yeah, I can. If I get really famous and I say the N-word in public, then I'm gonna get... If people are gonna fucking start, like, hating me and shit, I'll become less famous, right? There's definitely ways to become less famous. What do you mean? You definitely have a degree of control over it. If I make the eugenics video, then they're gonna fucking be like, dude, fuck this guy. That's called infamy? You think there's no way to step down? What if I change my name and my like identity? What if I get like plastic surgery and then like I can't grow a beard anymore, so I look different? Show you keep it very real. Thanks. I don't honestly really consciously do it though. I feel like it's more... I feel like it's like a consequence of streaming. I feel like it'd be weird to stream and just like play a character. Though I guess a lot of people already do that, huh? Maybe I'm behind the curve. I need to get a green screen and buy like body armor. And then grow a fake mustache and wear like sunglasses all the time. I think you keep doing what you're doing. I think I'm doing fine. I think like... Yeah, I don't know. I think we're okay. I think I'm pretty chill with where I am. Have you ever been recognized IRL? No. How would you even recognize me in person? Like, you guys don't know what I look like, and then you also... I'm not gonna be, like, speaking in public for you guys to recognize my voice. So how would you find me? Voice? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be speaking. You just won't... You won't know. You are a cat IRL. Gray cat fursuit. He uses fake voice IRL. Yeah, couldn't I also just speak to people in like a different voice in person? I can just put on a fake voice. If I asked if you were a show, would you tell me? Yeah, probably. I'd probably be like, what the fuck? Who are you? I'd probably want to like interrogate you. Like, how long have you been living here? And like, how often do you come here? And like, will you tell people this happened? I'll probably be like, give me your address and I'll send my agents over to watch you. It's been more than 10 minutes. Yeah, we're in overtime now. If chat gets boring, I'm gonna leave. It's like people not getting on the point. If chat stops becoming like interesting to talk to, I'll end the stream and we'll call it. Oh, stream's ending? Yeah, we're fucking flying around with like rocket jumpers and like barking guarding each other. Going at like speeds you've never seen before. You think this is like... Do you think we're like playing seriously? This is I mean, no offense. I guess I can see how you might think that, but you know, this is not anything. I don't know how we'd make a video out of this. What am I gonna talk about? Is how TF2 is meant to be played. How mad do you think Robin Walker was? That like 2 days after his masterpiece of a game came out, and they're playing on this dog shit. Like, they're fucking like Robin Walker and like the team toiled away for like years, like 9 years in development making this shit, and then people just play orange with dev textures everywhere. It's what they get for launching the game with free maps. They added a bunch of maps pretty soon after that, though. Wait, was it free maps? Wasn't there like 5-6 maps? Isn't this a classic TF2 YouTube content? Gameplay talking about shit. I mean, this is like barely gameplay. I'm just like jumping in circles. But yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's kind of funny that like the TF2 content that everyone like, you know, wishes we had back in like Germa and stuff was all just like a glorified like talk show. Because they like barely played the game. Or like the content of their videos was barely about the game. It was just like a vehicle for them to have something to talk about. This is leafy background footage? Yeah, basically. Wait, would it be... Should I... This would be a hilarious, like, April Fool's video. I just talk about some drama and I have this in the background. Me, like, poorly jumping around bee-hopping in, like, CP Orange. I'll pay some guy on Fiverr who's never played TF2 to record themselves playing TF2, and it's, like, the worst gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Valve employees watching the community installing Fem Pyro mods after spending 9 years carefully designing Pyro.
The control point is being captured.
Oh shit, it's 7. Okay. You guys have like one last chance if you want to say anything else. I think I should probably go. I appreciate everyone who showed up today though. Wait, how many people do we still hear? How many people are still here listening to the talk show? I'm kind of curious. The fuck, there's like 200 people over here. You guys, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I don't know. I feel like for me it's like extra cool that people like feel like the streams are like worth watching, because most of my videos are very like personality like void, right? I mean, there's like a degree of personality in like what I talk about and like what I say and how I interpret things and like how I structure the videos, but I don't know, it's cool that people feel like it's fun to listen to me talk about stuff and riff of chat. This is the first stream I've watched for more than 5 minutes in 4 years. I usually hate streams. What are you watching though? I feel like that's really just a matter of like finding the right people, right? Or like the right guy. I'm the most critical of tf2. So that's a hard analogy to make, but I think I get what you're trying to say. Like, I feel like you're just looking at I don't know, you gotta find the right streamers, right? I watch Twitch quite a bit, but I only watch like a pretty select group of people that I feel like aren't insufferable to watch, right? And they have like interesting things to say. People who watch the vids don't know about the eugenics. Stop, you can't define me from this. This cannot be our new in-joke. I can't believe we replaced Pyro with like Show is the eugenics guy. This is, I feel like this is in some ways worse. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably just because a lot of the streamers probably don't put much effort into it. They just play the game or whatever. But I don't know. I usually try to put effort into what I'm doing and what I'm thinking about, or like what I'm working on. I do like, you know, maybe it looks effortless, but I do like watch other streamers and I pay attention to like what kind of stuff they talk about, or like what makes like an interesting or like a worthwhile like, you know, streamer experience for like a viewer, right? Yeah, so it sounds like you're just watching Twitch streamers who are like not trying, or they just suck at their job. Going back to fanboy VTuber, I feel like it's past its time. It needs to retire. Wait, did we? I think we tag teamed them. That was crazy. Every tf2bers are full of energy and always put it on fake energy. And you sound too pissed. Someone who wakes you up to talk about an 18-year-old game. Okay, the grammar was all over the place, but I think I get what you're trying to say. Do you like that I have a more realistic tone? I guess that's basically what you're trying to say. Imagine being known as the eugenics guy. That'd be worse, man. Like, like, do you remember being known as a sus guy? It's just like kind of a joke to it. It's not like actively like a assault upon your moral character. If you tell someone, oh, Show's the eugenics guy, what do you think they're gonna think? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? This guy's like a right winger, or like he's like some, like he's it's like a terrible fucking implication upon my moral character. It's so bad. How is there people playing Spy on CP Orange? What the fuck do you think you're gonna do? How is he gonna kill anyone? I don't know why you made that video. I didn't make any videos about eugenics. To be fair, we don't know your stance on eugenics. Just that you like the topic. That's not true either. But I mean, it kind of makes a little... Okay, oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm hitting the button. Alright, before we get into more trouble, we're gonna start the fade out. We're gonna gaslight this into reality? No, you can't. RT game escaped TF2 for general games. I escaped for TF2 eugenics. I don't know how I feel about doing other game stuff. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like TF2 is like a very, very perfect medium for the kind of stupid bullshit I want to do, right? Like the only other game that can even really fill that void is maybe something like Minecraft or like I don't know Gmod, but it'd be kind of weird. It just wouldn't be the same. And like I don't really feel like I'm that much of a gamer to want to do like variety streaming or something. Like I genuinely basically only play tf2, and I feel like I don't know, most games aren't that interesting. I feel like I'm too old at this point. I feel like I'm not a gamer. Or like I feel like I've never been a gamer, but tf2 managed to capture me. And then this is it. Okay, anyways, I gotta close the server too. And I don't know. Can I pay you to stream Rivals? What the fuck do you why would you think I would be fun to watch playing Rivals? I'd be terrible at the game. The game's like way too mechanical. Are you Ludwig on his alt account? Why the fuck would I play Rivals? I have like no skill in like plat fighters or anything. Even in like FPS games, I would barely transfer my skill over. And like Rivals is like a serious like 1v1 game, right? Like I don't know. I don't think it'll be fun. Okay, anyways, goodbye.